the new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's match down.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Magnet!
To the start.
Yeah, well, Lishman didn't profit there, did he?
Game shot.
What a finish that is.
Gurney needs a dart at the treble to leave himself a dart at the bull. The bull he looks at. And the bull he gets. Lewis Gurney.
But he might be in a tied match,
Game shot.
which he is.
Eric Lindgreen.
He has indeed.
Game shot in the first
And he goes the correct route as well. Single 14 for the ball then. Oh, and he nails the ball. It's 20 for tops here for South. Talking about another little teenager here. Tops up. Nicely done.
Archie Sell. Here we go then, it's Friday afternoon here on the South Coast, and by the end of play this afternoon we will know half the field for tomorrow night's final. Welcome along to the live lounge reports of every dart is being brought to you, of course, live here on Pluto TV. Hello, very good afternoon. Welcome along to the action. It's the 16-year-old Archie Self that leads the way going into Friday's action here at the Super Series. He's 2 points clear of the rest of the field. However, it is a very tight table. 5 from 6 have got a real realistic chance of making it through to finals night tomorrow night. Scott Mitchell's with us in the studio to look ahead to all the action that we're going to see on this Friday. And as I mentioned, Archie Self is top of the table, but maybe with the exception of Lars-Erik Lindgren, everybody's in the race.
Yeah, very much so. I think that nobody will feel out of it. They will all be looking to win that first game, and they'll be making a plan of attack from there.
Last night saw Group B get underway. Carl Wilson tops the table. 3 wins out of 4. We can have a look at the table there. Really tight in behind. Even Johnny Haynes at the bottom on 2 points is still in the mix. But Carl Wilson was the best player yesterday. Of that, there's no doubt. Yeah,
he was class above. And even the game that he lost, he had 101 average. You know, he was a cut above the rest yesterday and rightfully top of the table. And
the game that he lost with 101 average. Not much he could have done there. Paul Hogan had a very strong second half of the evening, but he's top of the table. That action gets back underway for 10 o'clock tonight, and that's coming to you live, of course, here on Pluto TV. But this afternoon, the focus is on Group C. This is how the table looks at the halfway stage. Archie Self at the top of the table, 8 points to his name, with Scott Campbell, Tommy Lishman and Lewis Gurney all on 6. Aaron Gill on 4. Lars-Erik Lindgren, the only player not to pick up points yesterday. Archie top of the table. Now, we speak a lot here about reset mentality. He finished bottom of Group A. He went to a local competition on Wednesday night, won that, and he took that confidence into yesterday.
Yeah, he did. I think it started before that. He won 2 or 3 games at the end of that Group A campaign where he hadn't been winning all week. Goes to a local comp, wins that, beating Simon Whitlock in the final. Even I'd be happy with that. So the momentum coming into yesterday, he was feeling good about his game, and rightfully he was top of the table.
Unsurprisingly, he's top of the betting. When we look at the odds, are we then behind him looking at the player that the bookies think is most likely to finish second in Tommy Lishman, just above Scott Campbell?
Yeah, very much so. I think, like I say, it all depends on those first games today and who goes where. That betting could change rapidly over the first course of games. So, yeah, maybe Scott Campbell. There's a few still in the running. 18+,
gambleaware.org. Archie Self is in action in our opening match of the afternoon. He can make it onto 10 points of a victory and fall clear of the rest of the field. Let's hear from him now. I caught up with him early on this morning. Archie, much better day for yourself yesterday. You must have been really pleased with the way things went.
Yeah, I mean, the confidence came up from the Wednesday after Group A, and yeah, I just felt happy and more confident going into yesterday's play.
So after play finished in Group A, you went to play in a competition locally. You went on to win that. Did that kind of just breed a bit of confidence going into yesterday?
Yeah, because I was playing a lot better than I was here. I was averaging like 80 plus to 90 pluses. And I think we beat Simon in the final with 97. And I took that into yesterday's play.
What in particular pleased you about your performances yesterday?
Mostly, I think my scoring was there, a lot better than the last 3 days. And I think sometimes in some games my finishing was fine, just apart from the first game against Lewis.
In terms of the group, it's very tight. I know you have the lead at the top, but I suppose you probably looked at it in the back room and thought, right, I've still got to do the same today because everybody's within touching distance still.
Yeah, 100%, because it's like I've got Aaron first, I think he's on 4-6 points, and the follow-up with Lars, which is might be an easy one, but at the same time, everyone here is hard. So hopefully I can get the job done today.
Record's a perfect one still. Played here once, qualified here once. How much would you like to keep up that 100% record?
100%. I was chatting to a couple of my friends last night. I said, I don't care about how I get on Saturday night. I just want to make Saturday night.
First things first and take it from there.
Exactly that.
Right, wish you all the very best. Archie, good luck today.
Thank you very much.
So Archie Self in action at the beginning of the session. He takes on Aaron Gill. This a repeat of the final match yesterday afternoon in this group. It was a game that Archie won by 4 legs to 3, but the only game that didn't go well for Archie on Thursday was his opener when he lost 4-3 to Lewis Gurney. For Aaron Gill, he kicked off the day rather well. The 38-year-old from Romford, he won each of his first 2, but lost his last 3, which has put him in a spot of bother. Whilst for Archie Self, 8 points to his name. A win here would put him full clear of the rest of the field temporarily going into the next couple of matches. And it would give him a real strong foothold as the session progresses. Anton Mays is the referee in charge of the action on this Friday afternoon. He's going to be with us for the remainder of the week. And with us for the remainder of the week in the commentary box, it's the 2015 World Champion. It is a very good afternoon to Scott Mitchell.
140.
Yeah, thanks, H. I'm looking forward to seeing how this group finishes because
96.
it is a really tight affair. And the first few matches in this group, about game 6, we may be
41.
having an idea more of who's going through. But as we start the day, there's nobody really out of it apart from Lars.
96.
I had breakfast with Lars this morning, and he said he was happy with the way he's playing. He just felt a little bit unfortunate. A couple of doubles didn't go his way.
45.
He's enjoying playing the standard here that he doesn't get back home.
Well, in terms of Archie's day yesterday, there were signs of real improvement following his exploits over the course of Group A. His doubling percentage up 9 points in comparison to what he was posting in Group A. His overall numbers up by 4 points by way of his scoring average on Thursday in comparison to the first 3 days of Group A. And he's left himself an 82 after 12, and he's got an opportunity to break the throw here because Aaron Gill cannot take out the big fish.
82.
Yeah, really good start from himself here. 17 will leave double top. And that was on a string for him yesterday, and he started really well again today. A nice break of throw in 15 darts.
Second leg is Archie to throw first.
Lovely stuff.
Game on.
From Self.
Well, let's dig in and compare the numbers then for Archie Self on the first 3 days in comparison to yesterday. These are his Group A stats. He averaged 81.57 as Aaron Gill piles in the day's first maximum. Averaged 81.5 for the 3 days in Group A. 31% in terms of his finishing. Whilst yesterday, Archie Self averaged 85.95, so 4 points up there, and was 19 from 47 in terms of his finishing. That's a percentage of 40%. That's up by 9 percentage points compared to what he punched in Group A. We said he didn't have to improve by much to then get the rewards that he would get in Group C, and that proved to be the case on Thursday afternoon.
45.
He did come across the hockey a couple of inches there, Gill, and didn't quite find the treble he desired. After hitting 2 treble ones, 26 the hard way.
41. Aaron, you require 153. 60.
He's left himself on 93 to get the break back, but if Archie can find a couple of big triples here, the complexion of the leg could have changed. He needs to find one of any description.
90. Aaron, you
Finds the
require
ball with the last,
93.
leaving himself on 102.
Yeah, it was unlucky to miss the 25, the throw before from 233, which would have left himself
53.
170.
Archie, you require 102.
So 102 here for Self. Here go bullseye again. 17 will leave double top.
62. Aaron, you require 40.
Gill's done well here.
Aim shot on the
Break
second
straight
leg.
back.
Aaron Gill.
19 dart leg, and
Third leg
guys
is
are
Aaron
opening
to
up
throw
nicely
first.
here this morning. No
on.
rustiness. Absolutely on it and wanting to get on with it.
Well, Aaron Gill kicked off well yesterday. I mentioned him on his first
43.
2 games, but his best performance of the day came in his opener against Scott Campbell. Average of 87.43, was 4 from 6 on his doubles, had a couple of 180s and a 4-2 win against
100.
the unofficial Scotland international pairs captain here. And he's going to have to find those levels, you feel, or something similar to that degree to get the beat to give Archie Self, who finds his first max of the day.
45. $99. 60. Archie, you require 126. $86. 140. Archie, you require 40.
A little of pressure applied from Gill there. South way south on that one.
35.
South again
Aaron, you
on
require
double 5, gives it the
113.
thumbs up. A little bit sarcastically, single 13 for double top here for Gill for a holder throw.
73.
That one was a little
Archie, you
bit way
require
off. So
5.
Self now has to sort out this 5. Just about hits the 1. Back up for double 1. Is the first start in the
No
way.
score.
Looked a little bit
Aaron, you
blocking to
require
me.
40.
And so Tops
Aim shot on the third
puts
leg.
Gill
Aaron
2-1
Gill.
to the good. And from 1-0 down, the
Fourth leg
Frill
is
has
Archie to throw
turned the
first.
tide in this
Game on.
Tuxton tussle to lead 2-1. In terms of his day yesterday,
60.
average of 77.5 throughout the course of his 5 games. That 87.34 we mentioned was his highest average of the group in his opener.
180.
However, he has found a second maximum. He found only 4 yesterday in that particular department. His key strength, without any shadow of a
94.
doubt, his finishing was the best finisher of anybody in Group C on Thursday. 16 hits from 38 attempts
100.
on the outer ring, 42% in that department, uncomparable to anybody else.
58. 100.
Yeah, good find from Gill there, and now Self in all sorts of problems.
95.
hold on to his
Aaron, you
throw.
require 121.
It's gone the bullseye route, and that can be the problem going that route.
81.
He salvages it nicely with a treble 17 on the back end of the visit.
98.
Well,
Aaron,
this
you
would
require
be sweet
40.
music to the ears of everybody else in the practice room.
Game
If
shot
Aaron
on the
Gill
fourth
could get the
leg,
job
Aaron
done
Gill.
here, and a 13 dart breaker throw puts him to within a leg of doing exactly that. And not just that, he's going to have 2
leg is
opportunities to
Aaron to
serve
throw
it out.
first.
The first of them
Game
here,
on.
he hopefully doesn't have to have a second one, because it means we'll be going all the way.
No, indeed, and that leg,
82.
that 1-1 where Archie Self missed a few darts at a double. Is now coming back and
91.
hitting him on the backside because it gave Gill the impetus in the match.
40. 140. 85.
Well, Aaron Gill's been caught napping on throwing this leg, and Archie Self has been able to take full advantage. Top 40 there,
140.
leaves himself on a finish after 9 in a tangible finish after 9 at that.
98.
Squeezed
Archie
that one
require
in nicely there.
130.
Did Gill, but still 6 darts from here for Self.
54. 85. Archie, you require
Needed
76.
to be a little bit more conservative with that one and go to the right of that. First dart. Tops on for Self to get him back in it.
36.
Now on the top wire.
Aaron, you require 111.
Treble 17 for Gill. Doesn't go. 14s is the route. Goes
51.
that direction.
Archie, you require 40.
Self gets another go at tops.
Game shot in the 5th leg. Archie
Well,
Self.
Tots didn't quite go to plan. Double 10 did. He's still in the contest. He's got to break back. He returned to throw at
6th leg is
3-2, and
Archie
he
to
has an
throw
opportunity to take
Game
us
on.
all the way.
Yeah, the archer needs a calm hand here.
$91. 100. 60.
Yeah, good stuff from Gill here. Really pressuring
180.
Archie Self's throw. Needs to respond with a minimum of a ton here. Not getting a lot of luck.
60.
6 darts from 2-2-1 to get the job done, and that's some way to go about it for Aaron Gill.
180.
Well, that's his 4th max of the contest. He's had as many 180s in this game as he's had for the entirety of Thursday.
39. Aaron, you require 41.
And the numbers tell us this is his best performance of the week so far. And he may well be on the cusp of getting the better of Archie Self here. And he
Shot
does
in the
with an
match,
11
Aaron Gill.
darter to wrap things up 4-2. And it means that this group now is really open for interpretation because Archie Self stays on 8, Aaron Gill moves on to 6, and there is a logjam in behind. That the tail of the tape from our opening match of the afternoon. Coming up next, we're going to see Tommy Leishman take on Lewis Gurney. The winner will move on to 8, level with Archie Self in the Group C table. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where a spanner was put into the works before the break as Aaron Gill got the better of Archie Self by 4 legs to 2. Aaron averaging 88.5, 4 180s, 4 for 5 in terms of his doubling. It was a superb performance to get the better of the table topper overnight. So he stays on 8. The winner of this game will move on to 8 points as Tommy Lishman, the 30-year-old from Hull, 3-time weekly semi-finalist in the past, takes on Lewis Gurney. The 24-year-old from Lancing made the semi-finals in his previous appearance here. The best that he's got to at the Super Series in a handful of attempts. Former England international and looking to make it through to another Saturday night showdown here on the South Coast. Both players, as I say, kick off the day with 6 points to their name. The winner will move on to 8. But the other thing Lewis Gurney's going to have to do, and we see it quite often, don't we? In a group where a lot of players are tied on points, there's always going to be somebody whose legs difference just leaves a little bit to be desired.
92.
And for Lewis Gurney, he's that player at the moment. 6 points, but -3 by way of his legs difference. So yes, wins are important, but you also get the sense that at some stage during the day, he's going to have to find a big un somewhere. Up against Tommy Lishman, for whom
59.
He'll be really happy with the 6 points that he ascertained yesterday. It wasn't his best day in terms of the numbers, in terms of performances.
180.
And he's bought a bother early on as Gurney piles in the game's first max.
100.
Yeah, Lewis tailed off towards the end of the day, didn't he? Yesterday, and would have been really disappointed with his last game.
99.
When he probably looked at the table once the day was done and in the light of day, he would have been ruined that a little bit and would have hoped that he'd have been a bit better in the last game. But now that Archie Self has been dragged into the mire a bit,
100.
it really is still all to play for. That would have lifted everybody in the back room, that first result. Having been in that player's room here and
55.
watching
Lewis
the tables and
80.
stuff, I know exactly what everybody would have been thinking, and yeah, it's creating an atmosphere. Could see a bit of a sticky day, to be honest, with everybody still having something to lose rather than looking at it and everything to gain. We could see 1 or 2 sort of strange games, but
Lewis will require
I'll
20
wait to see on that front.
Double 10. Chasing 5s, finding
Games
5s.
on the first leg, Lewis
And
Gurney.
Gurney gets an early break and takes the early initiative in this contest. He started well yesterday himself, got the better of Archie Self. We mentioned that in the first game, 4-3 to kick proceedings off. But Tommy Lishman also saved his best performance for his opening salvo, getting the better of Lars Erik Lindgren by 4 legs to 0, average 95.43. That average, if you remember, was in excess of a ton for large swathes of that contest. And we felt that may well be the beginning of a really good campaign
60.
for Lishman, who recently picked up a Challenge Tour title, the first Challenge Tour title of the 2026 season. But he'll feel as if after that really good opening display, he was unable to really show the types of levels that we've kind of come to expect of him because of his exploits in other arenas over the course of the last 6 months or so. Currently 6th in the Challenge Tour de Merit. He'll be watching on rather hopefully that somebody's going to pull out of a Pro Tour over the next couple of days, because he would get the next invite, the next ticket
85.
down.
Yeah, really agonising position to be in, to be honest. And having been there before, you're sat there waiting and you're staring at the phone, waiting for it to call. You know, it's quite a strange one. Although, should they call
97.
The Super Series is on today, he won't get the call till he gets his phone back at the end of the session.
99.
The worrying thing about that is
78.
if you don't answer within a certain time, they go on to the next one. So hopefully, lovely dart there from Gurney. Yeah, so hopefully the relevant people realise Lishman is here.
Is Tommy to throw first.
And unable to answer a call.
Well, let's break down that Challenge Tour win then for
100.
Tommy Lishman. He picked up the first Challenge Tour title of 2026. In the quarterfinals, beat Luke Smith by 5 legs to 3, averaged 92.18, had a 160 checkout in that game, then beat Lewis Pride in a last leg decider 5-4, averaged 92.41, had 2 180s in that game. 5 from 15 in terms of visits where he had an opportunity to check out. And in the final, it was a high-quality affair between him and Tommy Morris. Both players averaging in the high 90s. Lishman, 99.12. Morris, 98.52. It was a 5-2 win for Lishman. Had 3 180s and was successful in 5 of his 12 doubling visits. Morris
83
on the counter, 2 from 7, although he did have a 116 checkout in there. But that
100.
Challenge Tour win puts him on the cusp of a Pro Tour spot. And he's one of those players, I suppose, that is in that sweet spot in 2026 where he may well have the best of both worlds.
120.
Yeah, I feel the same for Tommy Morris, and I feel the same for Coulson as well. They really can
60.
make hay while the sun shines. Spread themselves a bit thin, but as Roy Castle used to say, it's all about the dedication.
43. Tommy, you require 60.
Double top. Now double 10.
50.
Inside, and so Gurney's going to come
Lewis,
back
you
for
require
3-0.
90.
Should get at least a dart at the bullseye here. Now chasing, treble 19. Would have given him a dart at double 16. And so Lishman back for 5 to half the deficit.
Game shot in the third leg.
Back
Tommy
we are
Lishman.
to 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's
It was a
Lewis
busy
to throw
weekend
first.
of
Game on.
action ahead. The PDC Women's Series gets underway
55.
this weekend at Halle 39 in Hildesheim. 4 events tomorrow and Sunday, split 2 per day. The Dutch Open has got underway with the pairs. And I believe they've gone all the way down, Scott Mitchell, to the last 1,024 in that tournament.
Oh, they're absolutely flying now.
120.
Yeah, absolutely. I have been a former champion of the Dutch Open pairs, and it didn't have the numbers that it's got in it this year. And I think we finished just before
43.
midnight on one of the finals, and we'd had a prelim round at 9:30 in the morning. Yeah, tough times, long days, and it is a battle of attrition. Not sure I'd be fit enough for it these days.
81.
Yeah, and there's some people that make snide comments that we have a lot of matches here. You know who you are.
94. $60. 40.
134 for Gurney.
59. Lewis, you require 134.
Well, he can cater for miss here, Gurney, because Lishman's not on and out.
94.
We'll come back for tops to leave 3-1. And he'll give Tommy Lishman some food for thought.
82. Lewis, you require 40.
Yeah, really will, because this was a golden opportunity for him to
Make
up some ground. And
Lewis Gurney.
Gurney's the one doing all the groundbreaking.
On the subject of foods, we're
Fifth leg, it's
out
Tommy
for a
to
bit
throw
of a
first.
meal
on.
between sessions tonight, aren't we, Scott?
We are indeed. You've taught me how to use the Nando's app last night. Other establishments always available.
56.
Never ordered food on my phone before. I feel like I'm a new age granddad.
79. $81.
So you've learned how to push the right buttons, Scott. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you could say that.
140.
I don't get much 4G out in the village. We rely on the old hardcore Wi-Fi on Village FM.
121.
Yeah, the village internet goes under the ground, and most of those cables are underwater at the minute. Bit of a crackling on the other end.
79.
It's no use if Roland Rat chews the wires up, though.
Well, that's another problem with living in the countryside.
100. Tommy, you require 164.
All sorts of wildlife seem to like trying to chew copper cables.
Well, Lishman unable to take out the 164, so Gurney's going to come back here.
94.
Looking at 82 to win the match.
82.
He's going to get a dart. A double top.
62.
But that drops low. That was his miss yesterday.
Tommy, you require 70.
Yeah, he'll wish he'd step back. We saw him a couple of times step back yesterday, a la Rob Cross, and have a go. And he'll wish he'd done the same with that one. Lishman now recovers his mistake.
Shot on the fifth leg.
Absolutely
Tommy
sorts it
Lishman.
out impeccably. Holds a hand up to say a bit sorry for that. Didn't
Sixth
really
leg, it's
mean it
Lewis
though.
to throw first.
Wanted that desperately.
And
he knows that this is the one, and what a great start from him on 140. Lishman's been here many times. Didn't need that on the floor.
80.
140 floor there for Lishman. Treble 20 on the floor.
42. And
that poor visit from Gurney really did let Lishman back in through the front door as well.
100.
Nice last from Gurney. He kind of knows it's now or never. Lishman is looking for trebles. Ideally situated for another one. Dropped underneath. Again, this is a good last leg tussle.
100
and a really super last start from Gurney. He's going to be under pressure here for this 98. Oh, Lishman, another one on the floor.
Lewis, you require
2
98.
down on the floor in this leg, and he's still within 8. And that's 66. A massive last start.
Tommy, you require
from
106.
Gurney. He's sat pretty now, but Lishman capable of this 106.
To take us the distance, he's going to get a dart at double 18. Clips the wire. Gurney back for 32.
Lewis, you
to wrap it up 4-2.
That was tight from Lishman. One in hand here for Gurney, and he takes it.
Lewis Gurney.
What a good little tussle that was. Gurney wins the match against the darts, 4-2. Just as the door opened for Lishman, he felt he had a chance, but Gurney wins that one 4-2. We go into a short break, and we complete the first round of games with Scott Campbell taking on Lars-Erik Lindgren.
Welcome back to the live lounge in Portsmouth Modus Super Series action on this Friday afternoon. And before the break, we saw Lewis Gurney get the better of Tommy Lishman by 4 legs to 2. That means that Lewis is alongside Archie Self on 8 points at the top of the table. Scott Campbell can join that pair on that mark if he can get the better of Lars-Erik Lindgren in Game 3 of the afternoon. The 36-year-old from Aberdeen, he picked up a weekly title in the first series of 2025, looking to do something similar at the beginning of 2026 up against Lindgren, the 46-year-old from Oslo in Norway, and looking to finish up his week with some wins on the board. Qualification through is a very unlikely task. You'd have to win all 5 and hope for a lot of favours elsewhere. So for him, it's all about getting as many wins as he possibly can on the board, build up a bit of confidence, take it back to Norway, and who knows when the next batch of ADC Scandinavian qualifiers and tournaments take place. He may be best placed to get himself back here for another tilt at Super Series glory. But it's Campbell to get us underway in the blue and black striped shirt, and
80.
looking to get himself up and running with a win, and hoping that in particular his double 10 proves a bit more fruitful than it did yesterday.
140.
I didn't see Scott from the end of yesterday's session, but I did see him peering out of the window of a very popular supermarket chain, getting some dinner, and most likely cooking for the rest of the combatants in Group C.
Yeah, there's no two ways about that. Breakfast with
100.
Lindgren this morning. I can tell you, he had a nice little breakfast bap as what he had. A local early morning eating department. And I was in there having a nice little eggs Benedict on waffles. Yeah, very nice too. And he was telling me that, went all mad food in my head.
59.
He was telling me how he's been sort of relatively pleased, really pleased with Tuesday, the way things went. His 4 out of 5. And he sort of kind of puts that down to his doubles were really good that day and his scoring was there with it. But he was kind of explaining to me he doesn't often get to play against the standard of and the ilk of the players here this week, and he's taking a lot more things on board this week of
38.
Of what he's learning from being here. And you know, Norway darts is not to the height that it was back in the
game shot in the
start
first
of the 2000s.
And
Campbell there takes a lovely 2-dart 96 to go 1 up, hold his throat.
Second leg, it's Lars-Erik to throw first.
Yeah, and Lindgren is kind of relishing the experience. He's pleased with how he's played as kind of an average in the long run, but he felt yesterday his scoring let him down a bit and he didn't get the opportunities at the doubles that he'd hoped for, whereas on Tuesday he felt he was getting more double opportunities, and his doubling around 46% on Tuesday
36.
really was his strong point, and he wasn't allowing people back. So today he knows that he's probably not in the running at all, but he knows he can be and play the role of the spoiler today. Be a bit of a thorn in people's sides today. He's going to enjoy his last day here, and he didn't say whether he's going to come and watch the finals on Saturday, but yeah, he said he was going to enjoy today.
81.
No matter what came his way.
Check 41.
Yeah, he may not be able to go through, but he can stop somebody else from doing so. Well, if you do fancy his chances of winning the group, you can get odds of 500 to 1 to do exactly that. As we zoom in on Campbell here. Eyes laser-like, focused in on the task ahead. Lindgren looking at 132, though, to square the contest up at 1 apiece.
It's a really good spot from you there, Hennes.
60.
$72 left for Lindgren to square the game up at 1 apiece. And these are the kind of the ins and out of legs that Scott Campbell's had this week. Something which is kind of against the grain for him.
Yeah, 72 here as this leg comes to a head.
Game
Oh,
shot on the
nicely
second
done.
leg. Lars-Erik Lindgren.
From Lindgren. One apiece. And that's what we're
Third leg
talking
is
about.
Scott to throw first.
That's what we're talking about.
Game on.
It's boiling up nicely here.
$100. $17.
And this is the problem with darts as a game. He had a beautiful 72 shot out in 2 darts there, and then you come back with 3 darts and hit 17, and all the momentum and everything that you built all of a sudden kind of
100.
disappears and flails away with 1 bad score. Such a frustrating game. But such an addictive game.
96.
A little bit like golf. You're coming up the 18th and you have 1 decent shot into the green, and you could have had 17 holes of absolute rubbish, but you want to go back out there because that last hole
85.
you played 1 lovely shot or a good 18-foot putt or whatever, and you can't wait to go again.
It's got an addictive energy to it.
64.
Some may say at times a bit of Stockholm syndrome. But there's just a beauty about sport, unlike many other facets of life.
And it makes me wonder at people that just don't get sport. There's a lot of people out there that don't get it, and that's down to their thing. You know, I don't kind of understand opera. You know what I mean? So I don't go. I don't watch it.
100.
So I don't
Scott,
kind of get it.
116.
So I understand why people don't sometimes get sport and don't get into it or watch it on the TV. You've got others like my family, my son. He just can't stand watching football. Don't mind watching a bit of darts. Because I've had it drilled into him where I've watched probably every game since he was an absolute, well, since he can remember what was on the telly. It's probably been football or some sort of sport.
100. Scott, you require 16.
88. There it goes, and Campbell needs 2-1.
Scott Campbell.
But sometimes, actually, in terms of a support mechanism, in some ways, somebody that doesn't actually enjoy the sport can actually be the perfect person to have alongside you, because you're not going to be constantly talking about the game.
Yeah, probably because he don't watch much. I probably sat there trying to explain it to him and he's not interested. That's probably what's put him off. He really doesn't. If he never watched another game of football, he wouldn't worry about it for the rest of his life. He wouldn't worry.
57.
Sounds like my poor younger brother, who absolutely hates the idea of sport altogether. Except for basketball, likes basketball.
50.
He's a Dallas Mavericks fan. Which, ironically, the one sport I don't like watching.
Yeah, he doesn't mind watching American football, my son. He doesn't mind watching that. He's been to Wembley a couple of times to see that.
I'm off to a Super Bowl party on Sunday, Scott.
No way.
Yeah.
100.
I didn't know Mama and Papa's did Super Bowl parties.
It's not a house party. No venues available.
48.
So yeah, Monday morning I might be waking up watching the Super Series of a bacon sandwich, feeling a little bit worse for wear.
I may well be staying up fairly late Sunday night to watch it. I do love the American football, and I'm a Cowboys fan, so I've kind of had to watch everybody else over the last 20 years.
You won't believe who my team is, Scott.
140.
Seattle Seahawks.
Lars-Erik, you require 71.
Well, they would be, wouldn't they?
$18 for the ball if he wants to. Doesn't have to because he's got all the time he wants. Now 45 for double try. I think he's missed. He's counted here, hasn't he? Yeah, he has. He's left himself 23 and 40 had 24 remaining.
100.
He's just had a bit of a moment there, hasn't he?
Triple 15 and 3.
where he was a digit out.
Lars Eric, you require
And
23.
it's now bogged into the back of the line as he looks at double 10.
Game shot on the fourth leg, Lars Eric Lindgren.
As the mistake he made with a 144 shot out that he hit.
Fifth leg, it's Scott
When it
to
was
throw
actually
first.
148. He was four
Game
digits
on.
out on that one. He then stepped in and sorted the problem out. Done exactly the same there. He's still contemplating. He's still trying to work that out. He's not the penny hasn't yet dropped.
60.
It has a sense of a Mervyn King really moment. And of course, by being here, he's not playing on the PDC Nordic and Baltic Tour, which kicks off this weekend in
140.
Riga in Latvia. The first European Tour qualifier there's heading towards the latter ends. Then the first two Pro Tour events takes place on Saturday and Sunday. And the top 24 of that particular
100.
order of merit will be participating in the second edition of the PDC Nordic and Baltic Darts Championship, which will be
100.
taking place in the beautiful nation of Denmark at the beginning of November. Teemu Harju picked up the title last year in Copenhagen. What a beautiful city that is, by the way, Scott.
134.
Yeah, very much so. Only been there once.
45.
Yeah, looking forward to being back in Denmark for the finals of that particular championship this year. I'll tell you something else I found out when I was there last year, which is an absolute game
99.
changer. Croissants, cut it through the middle, put some whipped cream in it. Changes everything. It really does.
81. Scott, you require 108.
I've heard that about whipped cream. But I am not, do you know what? Even though I'm a farmer, it's not my thing.
Whatever floats your boat, as Campbell looks at 108. Can't be done now. So Lindgren looking at 135 to lead 3-2.
92. Lars Eric, you require 135.
Well, the 25 would have left himself 110, unable to finish now, and so Campbell returns looking at 2-8 to lead this
55.
contest
Scott, you require
3-2.
16. Game shot on the fifth
He
leg.
now
Scott
has
Campbell.
the impetus in this contest. 108 for moving on to 8 points alongside
Sixth leg,
Archie
it's Lars
Self
Eric to throw
and Lewis
first.
Gurney.
Game on.
You mentioned Lars is missing the Nordic and Baltic, but I think his experiences here this week
26.
will see him in good stead going back to that Nordic and Baltic Pro Tour.
And we've seen the growth of that particular circuit. And we've actually seen proof of it in action here at the Live Lounge. You look
60.
at Andreas Harrison and the starting point from where we saw him. Now, he played the last week at the Oldie Lively League in Southampton. Played decent stuff. And then every time he's come to this
59.
venue, he's got better and better and better. And then we've seen that form correlate on the Challenge Tour. And then to the biggest stage in the sport, the World Championship, where it was within 5 legs of the quarterfinals of the biggest tournament on earth.
86.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got himself to a point here where you don't want him in your week here, do you? Everybody
60.
obviously gets invited to do a week. You never know who else is in your group until the 3 or 4 days before. And you just go to those 3 or 4 days hoping that he's one of the names you don't see in that week that you're playing.
39.
Well, there's one player for sure that was glad he didn't get his tour card this year, and that was Cam Crabtree.
83.
Who, of course, Andreas Harrison beat with that infamous 1-2-1 checkout and the iconic Chris Mason commentary. Treble 17 that he gets and bullseye for the win. If you're watching, Mace, hope you're well, pal.
100.
Watching along in the pub, the Prince of Wales in Ilkeston. And if you are watching at the pub in Ilkeston, Mace, get back to work. If he is watching, I'm sure you'll send me a very abrupt message in response to that.
He might be having a drive round in his Bentley. You just don't know what he could be up to, Mace.
Collecting the tears of the trolls.
88.
Well, in green here, 3-2 Tau, putting himself in a really good position to take us all the way. That 177 leaves himself on double 19. If Campbell cannot take out this 128 to win the contest. Treble 20 for the bullseye.
$56. Lars Eric, you require 38.
So Lynn Green to take us all the way.
$22.
That will be disappointing.
Scott, you require 72.
Music to Campbell's ears. Should get a go at something here. Another one of those for Tops. Hits that comfortably. Tops coming in for a 4-2 win.
Game shot.
And in it comes.
Scott Campbell.
Lynn Green has inflicted another defeat upon Campbell. Puts another valuable 2 points on his table standings. He'll be pleased with that. Hit 80s for both. Tidy little match. We have a short break, and when we return, it'll be Lewis Gurney taking on Aaron Gill.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Scott Campbell got the better of Lars Erik Lindgren by 4 legs to 2. Average of just in excess of 84, 4 from 5 in terms of his finishing in that contest. And it means, as far as the table's concerned, he now goes to the summit ahead of Archie Self, ahead of Lewis Gurney, who's on 6 points. And Aaron Gill could also move on to 8 with a win here. It'd mean that 4 players would be tied at the top of the group before Archie Self takes on Lars Erik Lindgren. There is a possibility that 5 players could be tied on 8 points at the summit of this group, and at the end of 7 rounds worth of play and 3 more matches per player to go in this group on this Friday afternoon. It's Gurney with the darts. 60. If he wins this, then he will jump to the top of the group temporarily, because he will be the first player to reach double digits, the first player to make it on to 10. But Aaron Gill, he put in his best performance of the group in his opener against Archie Self, a 4-2 win, averaging 88.5, hit 4 180s in that game, and was 4 from 5 himself in terms of his finishing. For Lewis, he got the better of Tommy Lishman by the same scoreline, averaging 82.26, hit 1 max in that game. 4 from 11 on his doubling, including a 78 checkout. And it is the man from Lansing who's first to have finished, leaving himself on 161 after just 9 darts thrown. 161. And he's got plenty of time and space to get up and running. Picks off a treble, picks off a 25. That'll leave himself on 56 when he comes back. Really, really good opening leg this from the young man from West Sussex.
Require 56.
Double 18, 414. What a really good first leg that is of Lewis Gurney. Setting his stall out right from the get-go.
Second leg is Aaron to throw first.
Finds himself 1-0 to the good.
Gurney started the day well, hasn't he?
However, if I'm
45
going to be the killer of a good mood here, Lewis Gurney did have a similar type of start yesterday
100
against Archie Self. In fact, the numbers pretty much marry up from the first game of Thursday to the first game of Friday. And he did tail off towards the latter end of the session. That's something he can ill afford to do here.
Well, hopefully yesterday he spoke to people after
85.
The session yesterday, and they maybe would have explained that to him, that he tailed off towards the end of the day, and he'll try and make sure that that doesn't happen today.
140.
Easier said than done, though.
53. 82.
But Aaron Gill had a similar type of day yesterday, where he started off well and then dovetailed towards the end.
125.
And this is a really good riposte. Gurney kicked off at 14. Gill looking to
58.
Find
Aaron, you require 76.
a hold of his own to take us effectively back to where we started. And no mistake on the double top. The best of 7 becomes the best of 5. 1 apiece.
Third leg is Lewis to throw first. Game on.
Of course, don't forget, the ADC Winmore Championship Tour gets underway tonight. And the top 16 in the rankings come the end of the year will be participating in an expanded Tour Championship final, which will be broadcast to you on Pluto TV on the 3rd and 4th of October.
95.
It begins tonight. There's a warm-up tournament taking place at Bradmore Farm. An overall prize pot of £78,000. 24 events over the course of the season.
140. 82.
Warm-up event takes place tonight before events 1 and 2 take place tomorrow. Events 3 and 4 take place on Friday, Sunday, shall I say. Gary Blaze taking part in it. Jimmy Bristow, Ryan Branley, Jared Cole,
84. Lewis
Joe Croft. We'll go through some of the names involved later on in the programme. As Gurney looks at 1-2-3. He's got plenty of time to do so to open up a 2-1 lead.
$91.
For me, I can only see that ADC tour getting bigger. And in the future, you're going to see players
100. Lewis, you require 32.
solely dedicating themselves to maybe Challenge Tour, and that ADC tour is what I think is going to happen.
Third leg, Lewis Gurney.
Well, certainly
Fourth
players
leg, it's
coming
Aaron
from
to
far
go
and
first.
wide. So we'll have a look
Game
at
on.
the entry list in full then.
42.
So yeah, Jared Cole in there alongside Jimmy Bristow, Ryan Branley, Gary Blades, Joe Crofts in there, Stuart Dutton, Kevin Edwards,
45.
Graham Hall, who is of course the defending Tour champion. Shane Hayward's involved, a former Global Championship quarter finalist.
58.
Michael Huntley. Then, of course, you get some players who go for the experience. There's an interesting name by that of Connor Hurry, who is participating
180.
in the weekend's event as Lewis Gurney hits a max. He's entry number 39,
60.
and he'll be lucky to finish 39 in that order of merit.
Never heard of him. Never heard of him.
Never heard of him. There's a doppelganger, obviously. Graham Jenkins is also going to be in there.
100.
Danny Lawby's playing. Darnell McCrory, we've seen him here before. Marvin Mill, really good young player from around here. Tommy Morris,
131.
Terry Nash.
Oh, the Nash is back.
Indeed, he's going to get his teeth stuck into things.
100.
Steve West. That's who's playing
56.
tonight.
Lewis,
Then
you require
Tommy Morris also in there.
76.
Then there'll be more playing on Saturday and Sunday. Totsa Gurney to go 3-1 up. Just drops low.
Aaron, you require 154.
154 to level it up here. It's a good start. Not such a good second. Can cause problems here by putting this last one in the right place.
79.
Unfortunately, that's probably
Lewis,
the
you
worst
require
possible
20.
place that last one could have gone.
Double. But, oh, that nearly hit his eye. I'll tell you what, that could have been rather more dangerous than that looked on first inspection.
10. Aaron, you
And
require
that probably would have
75.
given him a bit of a jolt as well.
If that didn't give him a jolt, that
63.
double six would have
Lewis, you
done.
require 10.
But it doesn't go. Gurney back at double five.
8.
Like in legs
Aaron, you
yesterday.
require 12.
Just offering up chances when he shouldn't be.
6. Lewis, you
Is
require
he going to
2.
get away with it? Really got to go high with the first. Lovely marker now. And used it well.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Lewis Gurney.
Kind of dodged a bullet there, didn't he, Gurney?
Fifth leg, it's Lewis to throw first.
Rather fortunate.
Game on.
He got there first, so kind of should be 3-1 up,
38.
but could have been sat there at 2-2, Henry.
And I'll tell you what, Lewis Gurney here is having the perfect start to Friday.
95.
Sat on 6 points overnight. We also said the other thing he needed to sort out was his legs difference. If he can win this by a couple of leg margin, then he'll have a positive legs difference. He'd also be on 10 points. And all of a sudden, things become rather open for interpretation for him. Remember, he doesn't play Archie Self right until the very end of the
60.
day, so he can get some real damage done, and hoping that that match right at the very end of the session is somewhat of a dead rubber.
Yeah, that would be your game plan from here, wouldn't it?
58.
You would kind of target that. You don't want to be having everything on that one at the end of the day. We would. We'd love to have it like that
128.
for the viewers. But, yeah, as a player, it would be a bit of a nightmare.
83.
It's all the drama, Mitch. We love it.
No, you're not wrong.
36.
Bit more drama here. Gill got himself into a position where he had almost turned the throw round. Had a woeful visit. And Gurney comes in with 140 on top of it. Turns the throw back round. 62 left. Couple of ways he can go. Goes the old treble 10 route.
Lewis, you require 97.
97 here. 2 at tops for Gurney. how that
in the
one
match,
went where it
Lewis
needed to go.
Gurney.
Tops was so far away, but the result is it's a double 10 and a win once more for Lewis Gurney. He's doing the right things at the right time. A 4-1 win for him. We head into a short break, and when we return, it's Archie Self taking on Lars-Erik Lindgren.
You don't really see the noise, but you'll hear the noise as this double 18 goes, because Jamie Owens has found a 156. And to get his first win on the board.
2 visits in hand here for Lonsdale to close this leg out. May only need 1. Double 16, nicely done.
on the second leg, Tom Lonsdale.
That's if Turner doesn't take out 82 more, which he might.
He's on the
that's
first leg,
beautiful.
Turner.
Double top for the match, for the win. And into the top corner it goes. Double 8. Oh, that's magnificent from Darren Webster.
Darts a double 8.
Game show on the mark, Ashley Coleman.
Wants double 16. And he gets it.
For a big boom. And a big bang it is.
3-6 for body blow of his own. Double 8 is found. Coulson's in this semi-final. So this is how next week looks here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. We're going to see Derek Coulson come back into play, looking for a 6th consecutive Champions Week appearance. Jamie Owens played at the last Champions Week in 2025. He's looking to be at the first of 2026. In terms of Group B, Darren Webster makes a return after a 2-year hiatus from Super Series action. Jim Whitmire returns, the man from the United States of America, alongside Colin Osborne. And Ashley Coleman is in Group C action alongside Tom Lonsdale and Jonathan Platt. We are live on Monday morning from 9:30 with all of those tungsten treats for you on the Pluto TV network of channels. Well, they say that darts isn't a contact sport, but it can still be a dangerous sport. Oh, have a look at that. That was not pretty at all. And Lewis Gurney, well, he nearly hit himself in the eye, but he hit Aaron Gill with a couple of haymakers. He won by 4-1 in the game that we saw before the break. And he's got more than an eye on tomorrow night's final because he's top of the table as a consequence of that victory. 10 points plus 2 his leg difference. Ahead of Archie Self, who can go back to the summit with a victory here against Lars-Erik Lindgren, who is still searching for his first victory in this Group C. Both players losing their opening matches. Archie going down 4-2 to Aaron Gill, whilst
100.
Lindgren lost out 4-2 against Scott Campbell. For Archie, his undoing was his doubling. 2 for 9 in that particular department en route to defeat in the opening match of the session. And now it's a situation where he's been brought back into the pack 57. As a consequence of that defeat. How's he going to respond here, do you think, Scott Mitchell?
Well, without being rude
140.
towards Lars, it's probably the nicest game that he could have had after the defeat. Although we know Lars is a bit feast or famine,
100.
But it was one. It's one before a dart was thrown. Self would have been
98.
more than happy to have greeted, but Lindgren here doesn't sort of bow down to all that. You've still got to go and beat him. He plays a tidy game, and he's up there just playing leg on leg, throw on throw, and this is the ideal
140
scenario for him. He knows that he can cause other people problems. Nicely recovered
80.
from Self.
Eric, you require 64.
Keeps himself 24. Lindgren here. It's going to get 2 at tops.
44.
That was for 15 dart
Archie
leg and a break
24.
of throw. Allows Archie Self back in. Got to go inside.
12.
Went inside
Lars
too
Eric,
far,
you
and you can
20.
see from the young man's reaction.
Yeah, that didn't leave the hand properly at all. He pulled that last one, did Archie, and Lindgren now finds himself at all sorts of bother. 7-7 doesn't
6.
go, and Self gets a reprieve.
Archie, you require 12.
He does indeed.
No score.
And now he's missed it above.
Lars Eric, you require 14.
Effectively, he's had 6 darts here. Self. Wry smile there from Lindgren.
Game shot on the first leg.
He thought it should have gone, but the last one does. And now what's going
Second
through
leg is Lars
the
Eric to
mind
throw
of
first. Game on.
Self. As you quite rightly said, 2 from 9 in his first game on the doubling was where the
60.
problem lied. This time he's opened up this one thinking along the same lines, hasn't he?
57.
You can't let one game affect you. It's a fresh game. It's a line in the sand, and away you go again.
59.
You've got to forget those last games. Can't do anything about those. You can only do something about the future.
90. 100.
Archie Self piling in a max.
$140.
And of course, Archie himself making a decision this week not to participate in the ADC Championship
58.
Tour events.
Eric, you require 142.
A lot of entries for that tour, and I just hope that everybody there does turn up and participate.
57. Archie, you require 116.
Triple 19. Lee's double top.
76.
Just higher the mark.
Eric, you require 85.
85 for Lynn Green. 20 for the bull. Bullseye. Okay, decides to set up.
53.
Bit of a dangerous tactic of Archie on tops.
Archie, you require 40.
Very much so. You can see him overthinking it.
Game shot in the
Gets
second
that
leg.
one there.
Archie Self.
Signals to his darts exactly what he thought.
Third leg, it's Archie.
Wake
to throw
up,
first.
he says.
Game on. $82.
And he has needed a little bit of time to wake up, wake up. However, he can win this, he'll feel little by little, he'll be closer towards the victory post.
81.
And it'll be one step into the Super Series master plan.
99. $100. $140. $36.
Well, Self here. Decided to go across the treble 12. That's a really smart play, that, because he was afraid about the fact that he could catch and bust the score. By going across the treble 12, it would have left him either on 48, and by hitting the treble, he's left himself with 2 12s.
24.
Yeah, wise beyond his years with that last dart. Now takes out the double six,
in
and
the third leg. Archie
confidence is all of a sudden back again.
Fourth leg,
14
it's Lars
darter.
Eric to throw first.
Really
Game on.
animated today, Archie, which we haven't really seen over the course of this week. He knows how important it is to qualify through this Saturday, and he knows how important today is in
43.
terms of doing that. And maybe we're just seeing a bit more pep in the step of the teenager.
Yeah, the interesting thing for me in his interview
100.
earlier was he said, yeah, Saturday's there, but it's all about not worrying about what you do on Saturday. You've got to worry about what you're doing today to try and get to Saturday. And I thought that was a very
97.
mature line of thought from a 16-year-old.
45. $96.
Well, he's beginning to go through the gears here. Yes, he's raised a few darts at a double, but it just looks like he's knitting
95.
a few facets of his game together, which perhaps were left lingering in his opener against Aaron Gill.
58. Lars Eric, you require 170.
However, has to evade a fish attempt to give himself an opportunity himself to reel in the biggest finish
40.
on the board.
Archie, you require 170.
Yes. No. And so from the big fish to the little
98.
fish.
Lars Eric, you require 130.
Another one of those for double 5. Bullseye it is then.
105.
Bullseye
Archie, you
almost
require
was.
72.
Another one of them. Well, the double is double 12. Recalibrates and executes
Game
perfectly.
shot in the fourth
And that's a
leg.
break in hand for
Self.
Archie Self to lead 3-1, and now has the darts to get over the line, a 4-1 victor.
Fifth leg, it's Archie to throw first. Game on.
All smiles for Self there.
100.
5 minutes ago, it was all head shaking and wake up.
43. 131. 137.
This is turning into a tidy contest, this. Archie's just beginning to find a mojo. Be disappointed with the slip for dart 2. This would be a real morale boost if he can get over the line and he can get to this kind of level. It's kind of playing more towards what we've seen from him yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely agree with that, Henry. It would be a massive morale booster because obviously it wasn't going his own way at 1-0 down. He's had to show his character a bit.
55. Archie require 115.
Use some of his experience he has at the slender age he is.
75.
As he did there, got there in the end of tops.
170.
Once again, has to dodge the 170 fish. Dodged nicely, has to go treble 19.
82. Archie require 40.
Tops for the match for Self.
Double 10 is
shot
found,
and a match.
and that
Archie
puts
Self.
Archie Self onto 10 points, and it puts him back to the top of the table. He had a little bit of a stutter in his opener against Aaron Gill, but Archie Self is very much back on track now. He gets a bit of a Lars Eric Lindgren, who's still chasing that first win in this group. Coming up after the break, Tommy Lishman takes on Scott Campbell. Welcome back. We're here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth on this Friday afternoon. It's 2:30 and it's time for match number 6 between Tommy Lishman and Scott Campbell. Before the break, we saw Archie Self get the better of Lars Erik Lindgren by 4 legs to 1. And so this is how the table looks. Archie Self on 10 points plus 8. Legs differs. Lewis Gurney 10 points plus 2. And there we are. There's the table. Tommy Lishman on 6 points,
Tommy
0 legs.
First.
Aaron Gill on 6 points minus 1.
$42.
A look at how things stand going into game number 6 of the session. And Campbell piling in a max to kick things off in this contest.
$100. $42. $43. $44. $60.
Well, the loser here, Scott, may well remove themselves from contention in terms of making it through, particularly if it's Tommy Lishman. You know, they may
65.
have a think about going to Bradmore Farm and the ADC Windmill Tour at the weekend. Who knows?
Well, there may be a couple of spaces come up last minute.
92. Scott, you require 170.
Big fish for Campbell is not on the radar.
Yeah, but they will need to hurry.
84. Tommy, you require 164.
Lishman looking to collar the 164. Campbell may just get a dart at the bull here off the back of the 86 to get an opening leg break. Single 18 leaves said bull. Where's the bullseye going?
40.
Is it the cue ball?
Tommy, you require 104.
Double top.
64.
Doesn't go for Lishman. And so Campbell will return for 46.
He went for the treble with the second dart there, Lishman. Could have been a really risky move and deflected into the 7, but it didn't. Gets a dart at tops. Misses it above. Double 16.
30.
Always difficult to
Tommy,
do that when you miss the big
40.
number. More often than not, your head is slightly gone and you miss it.
Game
Lishman,
from the first leg. Tommy
no
Lishman.
such issue. Holds an apologetic hand out.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw
Or
first.
was he walking like an Egyptian?
Game on. $91. $141.
Well, Lishman with that 141 gets himself off to a decent start in leg 2.
100.
And of course, even if you don't qualify through, you do want to finish as high up as possible because it does give you some cash in the bank.
100.
Yeah, monetary values dictated to where you finish in the group. So it's substantially enough, you know. You want to make sure you finish as high as you can, and right to the last game, you can still be swapping positions.
And look, this can set players up for the year, may help pay for entries for tournaments.
180.
As Lishman piles in the game's first max from his perspective, leaves himself an 80 after 9. This has been a really good leg, this, against the throat. Potential 11 data here.
140. Tommy, you require 80.
Double top for 2-zip and the break.
60.
Just low.
Scott, you
Just
require
cut the flight there, didn't he?
146.
Stopped the forward propulsion towards the double top. Can't finish now. Treble 7 leaves him on a bit of a bogey with 2 darts in hand.
88. Tommy, you require 20.
Will he get back to the 58? That will all be down to Lishman having a good long stare at it. Nearly trying to make sure there, wasn't he? Slowed everything down, took the pace out of the game, but it also took the pace out of his throw, so he didn't quite throw it as hard as he had been. Oh, the old 36-22 route.
Game shot on the
And
second leg.
he
Scott
converts it.
Campbell.
Lishman not even interested in any eye
Third leg,
contact
it's
there.
Tommy to throw first. Game on. $100.
Well, one apiece in this game 6 in the afternoon. A big game in terms of the race to qualify through. Archie Self and Lewis Gurney both on 10 points. Scott Campbell can join the pair on that mark if he can win this contest. And having a look at the next round of fixtures, Scott Campbell then takes on Archie Self. So if Scott can have a good middle to the session, he sets himself up perfectly towards the line.
He does indeed.
24.
Doesn't set himself up perfectly.
$140.
Well and truly punished from Lishman.
$180.
Campbell hits the 180 to stay in touch.
28. Scott, you require 157.
157 for Campbell. 6 from here. But he may only need 3. Double top. Would have been a sumptuous finish to have got himself in front with the break in hand.
It would have been his highest
100.
finish of the week
Scott,
so
you require
far
20.
had he converted. Campbell then for double 10. Creeping ever closer. Goes inside
10.
just a touch too far.
Tommy, you
Right
require
smile from him.
76.
But he won't be feeling that inside as Lishman gets a go at 76. This is to hold throw. Single 16 and 1 for tops. He misses the single 16.
36.
Frustration
Scott, you require
from Lishman.
10.
The pace and speed that he threw his third dart.
And so 2 5s to put Campbell 2 up. That's a perfect guide. Clip it off the barrel and in, and that's what he tried to do, overcompensated.
No score.
And so Lishman has been given a
Tommy,
gilt-edged
you require
chance here.
40.
Yes, it's for a hold and throw, but it'll feel like a break because he's been chasing for the entirety of the leg. No
Game
mistake
shot
on
the
top.
third
2 on
leg,
Lishman.
Tommy Lishman. Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Another
Game on.
apology from Lishman, a little conflab at the table whilst sipping water, but Lishman knows how important that was.
$55. $100. $41.
Well, Tommy Lishman knows he has to win this. Defeat here would leave him in a bit of hot water in terms of qualifying through to tomorrow night's final.
83.
He'd be left on 8 points, be left a couple behind the top 3. And really, he'd hope that the winner of Campbell against Self just goes off into the sunset because one of them would be guaranteed to be on 12 points. Front of the end of the third round worth of play. Lishman takes on Aaron Gill in a couple of matches' time. Gurney takes on Lars Eric Lindgren. And so when you look at the way the fixtures pan out
41.
after this, you feel like Tommy Lishman's best chance of making it through is winning this match, because if he doesn't, then he is in a lot of bother.
59.
Starting to get to that point in the day, aren't we, where the players are running out of matches and they're running out of games to get themselves back up the table.
59.
I did say at the top of the show, after a couple of games, we will start to see the table take shape, and the players will know what they need to do to maintain position if they're in the top 2.
140.
Or gain a position if you're in the next 2. Remember, only 2 from 6 go through to our Saturday night finals night from here.
100.
The
Scott,
thing
you
that
require
makes
110.
Group C very difficult indeed.
Chiller 17 for tops. Unable to get, and so Lishman will return for the 118 to open up a 2-leg gap, and importantly, if he can do so, we'll have the darts in the next leg to wrap the match up.
69. Tommy, you require 118.
Campbell leads 41 if this does not go to square the contest up. Has to find a way above, or he can go treble. 16 for the ball. Finds a way above. Double 19.
80.
Doesn't go. Campbell's back to equalise.
Scott, you require 41.
Single for double combo for Campbell. He goes the 16s route. Misses on the inside by a little way there.
33.
Did leave the double 8 bed open, but unable to hit
Tommy,
it.
you require 38.
A lot of head shaking going on here.
$30. Scott, you require
Well,
8.
this a rather scrappy 4th leg.
No
Come
score.
on, man, he says to himself. Tries to go inside by taking
Tommy,
the
you
beans and the
require
power off the
8.
throw. Drops into the 13s. And Lishman gets an opportunity presented to him again that he wasn't expecting to get.
Game shot
He
on the
makes
4th
no
leg.
mistake.
Tommy
And
Lishman.
once again, the hand goes up. That's 3 times in a row Lishman's put his hands up here. Campbell's got his head in his hands. Can't work out how it's
5th
going
leg
wrong
is
here.
Tommy to throw first. Game on.
Just one of those days.
Yeah, Campbell has got himself right in the sticky soup here, hasn't he?
120.
I'll tell you what, I don't think I've ever met a man who has made better soup than Scott Campbell.
76.
However, he's making a bit of a dog's dinner with this, isn't he? 3-1 down, having missed 14 darts at a double in this contest.
If he's going to get back into the match, it's going to be a twist in the ox's tail.
Well, that's more like it. Scoring, not too bad. Third 180 of the game.
$100.
104 for Lishman to win this match, but it's going to be under pressure.
135
for Campbell.
Tommy, you require 104.
Decided to persevere upstairs, leave himself on 110. Lishman to get the job done. Looking down at the 16s. Treble these tops. Well, decided to move upstairs because the target's obscured to leave himself double 14,
90.
of which he misses on the inside
Scott, you require
wire.
110.
Yeah, again, I like that play from Lishman. Sensible. Double 17 here. It's not gone, so
50.
Campbell now has everything
Tommy,
crossed.
you require 14.
Lishman has double 7 for the match.
For 4-1 win, which keeps Campbell at bay, but keeps Lishman just about alive. But it goes high, and Campbell still just about has a lingering hope in this game. Can he nestle away for the middle? You can see, courtesy of that angle at the top of the board, there is a lot of flight in the way.
I'm not convinced that's the right direction to go.
40.
Because there's just too much flight in the way.
Tommy, you require 14.
If you weren't pinpoint accurate, there was too much flight in the way.
These doubles down the bottom of the board are awkward for Tommy-ish because his darts stand up like that. And he has got next to no sight of this tie. If he finds this, it's one of the best darts he's thrown all week.
No score.
But is unable to find the 2 sevens. And this
Scott,
double slogfest goes on. Campbell's missed 16. Lishman's missed 15 at a double. 31 missed double attempts between the pair in this game so far. But eventually the double 10 is found. That caused him a lot of problems yesterday. But it's bailed him out of a big hole there. We're back to 3-2 as we enter the 18th minute of this game.
Game on.
We said we knew that there were going to be the odd sticky game here because of the situation that they're all in. The situation that they're all in is that they're all still in the situation.
80.
It's like that snooker frame when you just cannot get yourself out of jail because the balls are just not put nicely. Because you keep putting them safe to the cushion.
180.
But Lishman has potted 3 perfect red ones there.
$96. $60.
Well, 9 more games to go after this one. The end of the second round's worth of play. We'll be with you until the tea time rush has come to a close, and then we'll be back for you. We're back with Group B action for you, shall I say, from 10 o'clock.
$60.
Even though Lishman opened up with a 180 in this leg, he hasn't broken free of Campbell because he's had a couple of non-treble visits since.
$95. Scott, you require 144.
Desperately needed that last start in treble 19, did Lishman. Another one of those for Campbell, and it's double 12. And what a
Game
shot that is under the
Scott
circumstance.
Campbell.
Great holder throw from Campbell. 1 minute, they can't seem to hit a
Seventh
double
and
with a
decided leg is
banjo.
Tommy to throw first.
And
Game
now
on.
they're taking out 1-4-4 shutouts. What on earth is going on? It's 3-3, and we're still here.
This is a big, big leg.
140.
Campbell wins it. He moves on to 10 points. We'll have 3 players tied on that mark. Lishman will be stuck on 6 and very much looking at the scrap heap. Well, this is some kick towards the line. You've got to give Scott Campbell all sorts of credit. It's his 4th 180 of the game, but he's just found something at a time when it looked as if he was just beginning to go off the boil. The 144 may have just sparked him into
41.
life, and it may well have sparked him into life at the perfect time. Oh, what's happening here? He's on a reverse 9. He had a 144, followed by 1, followed by 1, now he's on the 9.
180.
The man from Granite City showing the minerals here.
This is going. I've never been more convinced a 9 darts going than this. Call it in, Scott Mitchell.
141.
Treble 21st. And once again, Squeaky Deeks has done the curse of the Deacon.
57.
Congratulations. But it's still all about getting out here. We've seen him having problems on the outer ring. Lishman here, if he hits another one
140.
of those,
Scott, you require
it's all
84.
still to play for here. This is not a given, this 84. Has to go treble 14 for double 11, but he's got to be careful doing that. Goes big and safe.
59.
Oh, wires the bullseye. Do you know
Tommy,
what?
you require 120.
You just wouldn't put it past Lishman here, this 120, would you?
Well, you would now.
Just took too long about it, didn't he?
72.
He's
Scott,
trying to
you
be
require
over
25.
sure.
Well, his week, he probably felt depended on that finish going because Campbell back with 2 in hand, a double 4 to move on to 10 points and to leave Lishman with all the work in the world to do.
21.
Outside, inside, and Lishman gets another bite at the cherry.
Tommy, you require 48.
He probably didn't expect this chance. Scott Campbell cannot believe he's given him the opportunity. But this, for a real get-out-of-jail-free card and to move on to 8 points and to keep everything within reach for the pair. 24, leaves 24.
So close with the first. And even further away with the second. We still go on here.
Scott, you require
Well, can you
4.
quite believe this? Campbell gets another chance. And he stares down at double 2 to complete the match for free. Lishman's had chances. He can't say he hasn't. But could Campbell take his? 1 left of the madhouse. Finds
Game
it.
shot.
And that is such a huge dart. That's such a huge win for Scott Campbell. But it's an even bigger defeat for Tommy Lishman because that probably now puts him out of contention in terms of qualifying through this Group C. He knows he has used up a life there, Scott Campbell. It was a nervy affair. It wasn't a clash. You can see with the missed double attempts. But despite that, Campbell hit 5 180s and he wins 4-3. That's the most important thing. We're going to have results, table, and another game of darts between Lars-Erik Lindgren and Lewis Gurney on the other side of these commercial messages. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we completed 6 matches, and these are how the results look following the end of 2 rounds worth of play. Before the break, we saw a classic. Scott Campbell getting the better of Tommy Lishman in a 7-leg thriller 4-3. Prior to that, Archie Self got the better of Lars-Erik Lindgren 4-1. Lewis Gurney beat Aaron Gill by the same scoreline. So it means in terms of the table, Archie Self, Scott Campbell and Lewis Gurney all tied on 10 points. Self and Campbell go head to head in the 3rd cycle worth of matches. Aaron Gill and Tommy Lishman, well, it looks like they've got a bit too much by way of work to do, both on 6 points respectively. And Lars-Erik Lindgren without a point to his name following 7 rounds worth of games. So let's get into round 3 then, shall we? And we're going to get underway with a meeting between Lars-Erik Lindgren and Lewis Gurney as we enter the middle portion worth of action. Gurney looking to move on to 12 points. So darting
First leg,
doesn't.
It's Lars-Erik to throw first. Game on.
Lishman and Gill will be looking at that table there
140.
on the breakdown that you saw at home, and they'll both be feeling if they can win their next 3 matches, they can get to 12, but
28.
both of them can't get to 12 because they have to play each other next match. So that's what's causing the problem for those two. They still have each other to play.
100.
So there's still a little bit to sort out here at the top of the table. Gurney will be really hoping that he turns
85.
over Lindgren here to put himself in pole position with 2 matches to go.
100.
Possibility it could mean that he only needs to win one of the 2, depending on how the other results go, because
100.
in this group of
Lars-Erik
matches, Campbell
161.
takes on Archie Self as well in 2 games' time. So the excitement
81.
is all still to come in the next 30 minutes, 40 minutes or so.
Oh, yes, we've got all the fun of the fair here with the live
Lars-Erik
lounge as Lindgren looks at 80 to go one up. He's got 6 darts on here. He's going to need all 6, you feel, unless he can recover a dart 2. Went treble 13 to leave tops.
25.
We've got all the fun of the fair without handing out the goldfish, haven't we, here in the live lounge?
It's pretty much the only animal you haven't got in a minute, Scott, isn't it?
Lars-Erik, you require
You're absolutely right. I
55.
don't own a goldfish. Correct.
Top to Lindgren. Now double 10. Doesn't go. Clips the
35.
inside wire. So
Lewis, you
Gurney looking at
require
134 to
134.
take a 1-0 lead.
58.
There
Lars-Erik, you
are farmers
require
that
20.
do use goldfishes to actually clean their water tanks.
Game
Keep
shot in
them
the
clear.
first leg.
Eat all the
Lars-Erik
algae and
Lindgren.
all the stuff that grows on the side.
Isn't that the use of snails as
Second
well?
leg, it's Lewis to throw first.
Yeah, you can get water snails that
Game
will do
on.
the same. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, the old tradition used to be a couple of goldfish in each tank would
30.
keep your tank germ-free and healthy. Unfortunately, there's more herons about than usual, and they will land on your water tank and whip your goldfish.
96.
Well, let's forget about Lescargo and let's move on to leg 2 of the contest. Lindgren leading by 1-0. Still
60.
searching for his first win of this Group C campaign, having played 7, lost 7 of his previous matches over the course of
47.
Thursday and Friday. For Gurney, he knows this is a big opportunity to move on to 12 points in the group. And in doing
41.
so, he'll put himself in a great position, particularly with Scott Campbell and Archie Self to face one another and gain 9 of the session. One of them has to drop points in this
134.
round of fixtures.
$100. $100.
Lindgren here doing his best to throw a spanner in the works, isn't he?
124.
Be the fox in the hen house.
$65. Lewis, you require 170.
Well, the fish not on offer for Gurney. Lingering back for a 2-0 lead.
96.
Got to say,
Lars Erik, you
this is
require
up there. One of the better
59.
performances that he's put in this group so far for the Norwegian. And
Game
Lewis
show in
Gurney
the
must be
second
thinking,
leg, Lars Erik
Norway.
Lindgren.
2-0 Lingering.
Third leg, it's Lars Erik to throw first. Game on. $140.
Lingering really being a problem here. Gurney trying to come back into this. Really needs to win this leg against the throw, does Gurney. Campbell himself will be some very interested participants and viewers out the back.
140.
Once again, Gurney goes 140. Good stuff from him. He's going to need another one as well.
96.
He has turned the throw. But once you turn the throw, you have to turn the screw.
57.
Hasn't done it on this occasion. Goes trouble with us right at the wrong moment. Lindgren looking for his first win of the group.
140.
He really has the grip between his teeth here. 164 for Gurney. Goes the double treble 19 route. Then he'll go for treble 20.
64.
Gets the 64
Lars Erik, you
off.
require 85.
Leaves himself a straight ton. So Lindgren now for 85. He goes 20 ball. Drags it low.
38. Lewis, you require 100.
Line was right, just the length. Gurney, what a save this would be. Went with it. We've seen him do that before, but the double 10 is his friend, not his foe. Goes to 2-1 and now has the darts to bring it back to 2-2. And you have to say, Lindgren had really thrown the kitchen sink at him up to now. And that was a big 100 shot for Gurney in the complex of the group.
Well, now it's a test of character for Lindgren because he's been in control for so long. How can he deal with the setback of being pegged back?
95.
Now, are you ready, Scott, for
100.
the Friday afternoon tungsten teaser?
Yay!
Now, in honour of the ADC Winmore Championship Tour
140.
kicking off this weekend, looking forward to seeing all the players in action. The tungsten teaser is
45.
this. 2 players picked up multiple
96.
Tour Championship titles in 2025. Can you name those 2 players?
81. Lars Erik, you require
Big fish on offer for
170.
Lindgren. Another. Oh, and he would have gone for it as well.
122.
So 48 for Lindgren to go 3-1 to the good in this game. Double top. Is that a big opportunity that's come to pass? A chance to go 2 clear. Gurney looking to make it 2-2. He's going to get a dart at the bull. But that dart
50.
goes a begging. Lindgren gets 3.5 for 3-1.
40.
He went with it a bit there, didn't he, that dart? Lindgren here.
20.
Let him come back again.
Lewis, you require 33.
So this to level up, double 16 for 2 apiece. Now double 8. In it goes. And we're back on level terms at 2-2.
Desperately needed that, did Gurney. Absolutely. It was a must hit with one dart in his hand. The young man showing character here.
100. 100. 140. 83.
'Well, questions being asked here
97.
by Lynn Green of Lewis Gurney. Leaving 164 to put himself 3-2 up.
140. Lars Eric, you require
Gurney needed a lot to leave
164.
himself on a finish there. This has been Lynn Green's best display in this group, and he may well get the awards for it. Hasn't won a game yet. And you've got to give credit for his
96.
perseverance, because we've seen plenty of players in Lars's position before where I wouldn't say the towel's been thrown in, but you can see that
98.
within
Lars
themselves
Eric,
they
you
just
require
become dejected. They
68.
become a little bit desperate also at points. But Lynn Green's just kept to the task and kept honest to the task throughout the whole course and the whole duration of things. As he looks at
shot in
shots,
the
he gets
fifth
off, and he
leg.
leads
Lars
this
Eric
game
Lindgren.
3-2. He's one away from victory, 15 data, 5 visit leg.
Sixth leg, it's Lewis to throw first.
And all of a sudden,
Game
things
on.
are beginning to go wrong here for Lewis Gurney. And this isn't a disrespect whatsoever to Lars Eric.
58.
But as a player, Scott, you know this all too well, particularly in this round-robin format. When you've got somebody at the bottom of the table that's a few points off the rest, you have to see that as 2
81.
points you have to get. If you don't, you just leave yourself with all sorts of problems ahead. And from a position where Lewis Gurney could have put himself on 12, knowing that somebody else is going to drop
97.
points, he's going to suddenly find himself chasing.
Yeah, and then a negative thought comes into your mind. Why are they doing it now when they start playing well?
85.
Why are they doing it against me? We're nearly at the end of the group. You haven't done this all group, and now you're doing it against me. So negative thoughts come through your own mind.
100.
Negativity while you're throwing a dart is not a good thing.
And the other thing as well is he hasn't got much wiggle room in terms of legs difference either. Of the 3 players in that
46.
10-point party, he is the one with the weakest legs difference. I know somebody's going to lose in the game in 2 matches' time, Jim Campbell himself, so they'll get
81.
decimated. But not to a point where Gurney would be a beneficiary too much.
No, exactly the
45.
point. Then you're looking a little bit further down the line, and it's the Lewis Gurney Scott Campbell game then going to come into fruition. Stick with us, folks. You will find out.
100. Lewis, you require 70.
Well, he's looking to pen this 70. Double 16. Doesn't go, and so there's an
38.
opportunity
Lars Eric, you
here
require
for Lars Eric
144.
Lindgren to get his first win of this group. It's been his best performance so far, that there's no doubt. If he's going to win it 4-2, he has to hope that
58.
Lewis
Lewis
Gurney
requires
misses 3 more at
32.
double 16 and potentially derivatives.
Game shot
But
on
he
the
pins
sixth
it last
leg,
dart,
Lewis
and we go the
Gurney.
distance. It's actually been the story of the day. The scoreline so far in this session, 4-2,
Seventh
4-2,
undecided leg. It's
4-2,
Lars Eric to
4-1,
throw
4-1, 4-3,
Game
and this
on.
one going 4-3 in one direction or another.
He's done all that's been asked of him, Lewis Gurney. Before he came out here, he would say,
59.
got to hold all 3 of my throws. Well, he hadn't kind of done that, but he's got it back to a position of that. But he really has to accelerate away. And
27.
now he hasn't taken the momentum with him from that leg. And offered an opportunity here
100.
for Lindgren to accelerate away, and that's what he's done. Now already he's chasing a double treble visit to just
58.
keep up. Goes trebleless again. Lindgren here, a treble from some sort would have
59.
really given a bit of daylight to the situation.
60.
Gurney once again goes trebleless.
And what shouldn't be forgotten, Scott, here is Lindgren's playing with absolute freedom, whereas Gurney is going to be a little bit more uptight because he has something to play for in
81.
terms of positioning through. He's going to feel tense. Lindgren is trying just to get that monkey off the back, to get that first win.
Yeah, but that can be a bigger weight. That can be his bigger weight. Having not had a win on the board, he does not want to go home to his homeland and not have a win here in Group C. And you can see from the disappointment there, he knows he's put himself into a position. He's now left himself on a bogey. And Gurney, timing up the 180. And Lars once again looks to the floor before he throws and goes, it's happening again.
99. Lewis,
Well,
require
this
42.
would be a real salvage job for Lewis Gurney. If he could find double 16. Well, at no point in the contest had Lewis Gurney led until the finishing line. And that one's going to sting Lars-Erik Lindgren because it was a matchy boss. It was his best performance of the group so far. But it's Lewis Gurney who gets over the line in a last leg decider for free. Coming up next, Aaron Gill takes on Tommy Lishman.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. We are in Group C on day 2, and if you've just joined us, Lewis Gurney has had a hell of a dogfight with Lars-Erik Lindgren before the break to hold on to his top spot supremacy in Group C. And in this match we see
First
Gill
leg is Aaron to
taking
throw
on
first.
Tommy Lishman.
Game on.
Both have 3 matches left. Both can still get to 12 points. But it will be at the expense of the
84.
other with whoever wins this match. Lishman will be disappointed with his performance in Group C so far.
100.
Came in the hot favourite yesterday before a dart was thrown, and I wouldn't say he hasn't lived up to that. I think the rest of the players have seen that he was the favourite. Probably have concentrated a little bit better in those games against
41.
Lishman. Lishman has had opportunity after opportunity, and it hasn't gone his way. But we can. That's darts sometimes.
60.
You don't always get what you deserve, and Tommy's a pretty mild-mannered, honest guy. And he'll probably say to himself when he looks in the mirror, he probably hasn't deserved any more up to now.
60.
Yeah, and the reason why he's the bookmaker's favourite to win this group is because of what he's done in other arenas. The Challenge Tour win we mentioned earlier on in the day, where he's positioned in that particular order of merit. And
56.
because of it, and through no fault of his own, other than the fact he's been playing well, we bestow a bit more of an expectation on his shoulders. And sometimes that can be a big weight to bear.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you think that maybe that's weighing on his shoulders today, thinking he might be getting a call from elsewhere for the
100.
weekend
Aaron,
and having to travel out to Germany?
I think once you're in the room, I think you get locked in personally. But Gil looking at tops for the 118, goes just higher the mark.
78. Sorry, Tommy's last score was 100.
Slight problem with the scoring here, but I'm sure. I don't know about the background of Tommy. I don't know whether he has a management company at the moment. I think he does.
Yes, he does, yeah.
So I'm sure that maybe the management company would get the call.
Game
that's
shot
the
in the
reason
first
why he will
leg,
get the call.
Tommy Lishman.
Sarcastic thumbs up to his darts as if he's saying,
Second leg is Tommy to throw
a little
first.
bit too late. It's a
Game
little
on.
bit too late. You're still in control of them, Tommy. You're putting them where they're going.
$130.
Well, don't be surprised to see him do that, because he does sometimes teeter around with the ball.
15.
But that first dart sat perfectly for him.
81.
Be disappointed he didn't find more with that, I'll be perfectly honest.
Yeah, he's throwing with freedom now. He feels that it's all gone, and it's going to be very difficult to get
43.
anywhere near that second spot. It's not mathematically impossible. All he can do is go and try and win his next 3 games, put himself on a number
140.
that gives him chance. The hope that he has is that he still has to play
40.
Archie self.
Tommy, you require 150.
Now, what does he do here? He went for the 3 balls and grazed the 25 with the first. And he had all the time to do so. Aaron Gill's all the way back on 403.
48.
It's been a contest so far where one man is red hot and the other one doesn't look as if he's got out the starter's gate.
83. Tommy, you require 102.
So there's a 2-0, next to no time at all. It's just looking a bit more like it, as you say,
54.
playing with that bit more freedom.
And a bit more pace. He's not taking his time. He's not overthinking it. More of a natural movement.
135.
Sure
Tommy, you require
does
48.
watch the matches back from earlier this morning. He may see that he's been taking a little longer between
shot on the
darts.
second leg, Tommy Lishman.
And that's had an adverse effect on his average in the game.
Third leg is Aaron to throw first. Game on.
Well, here's a bit of a story from elsewhere, Scott. Yanni Havisto will take on Andreas Harrison in the
24.
final of the first European Tour qualifier. Remember, Havisto has been in the darting abyss for so long, and he could well be returning to the European Tour at the Polska Darts Masters in Krakow next
95.
weekend. Takes on Andreas Harrison.
58. 81.
course, as part of that Finnish team that got to the semi-finals of the World Cup all the way back in 2013.
85.
And actually, interestingly, the teams have been announced for the World Cup.
100.
The PDC World Cup, that is, in 2026. And some interesting omissions on the list, too.
Will that be your friends from Gibraltar?
123.
Yeah, first time they won't be competing in the tournament. Northern Ireland, of course, will be defending their title.
43.
But the competing nations, Australia, Austria, Belgium, Canada, China, Croatia, Czechia, England, France, Germany, Hong Kong, Hungary,
45.
India, Italy, Japan, Latvia, Lithuania, Netherlands, New Zealand, Northern Ireland, Norway, Philippines, Poland, Portugal, Republic of Ireland, Scotland, Slovenia, South Africa,
140.
Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, USA and Wales.
60. Tommy, you require
Gibraltar's
42.
one that miss out. Who's the other?
There's a couple of qualifiers for a couple of African spots, which will be for the ADG, and a couple for the Asian
Game
Tour.
showing
As
on the third
Lishman
leg,
pins
Tommy
a double
Lishman.
18 for the double break and a 3-0 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Tommy to throw first.
And it has been
Game on.
confirmed that for the first time, Simon Whitlock will not be participating in the tournament. New tour card holder Adam Leake will partner Damon Heta for
85.
Australia.
What a big moment for him to represent his country so quickly into his PDC career.
100.
Really nice guy, Adam Leake. Like him a lot.
Yeah, real good guy.
140.
He's actually a newly converted Portsmouth Football Club fan.
Well, everybody has a strange side, I suppose.
100.
Fratton Park just has something infectious about it.
100.
Reminds him of home, I suppose.
$60.
Well, Lishman here with a really good performance. Average just under 90. Perfect in terms of his doubling. 3 from 3. And on the cusp of a big win, a 4-0 win. Just keeps him
136.
hovering around the periphery, hovering around the background, but he's going to have to need a lot of things go his way. Campbell takes on Self in the next, and it looks like
Tommy
it's going to be in a few
require 40.
moments' time, because Lishman here, looking at tops to round off a 4-0 win, double 10. Fives, has a look around at the scoreboard, knows he has to go for it and gets
shot
it.
and a
Then
match.
gets a big
Tommy
win.
Lishman.
Whether it will be big enough to put him back in contention, we'll find out in due course. But it just gives the flame a flickering chance. That the tail of the tape. Decent display that. Average is under 90. 4 from 6 on his doubles. The 1-2-1 the highlight. Coming up next, it's Scott Campbell up against Archie Self. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break we saw Tommy Lishman get the better of Aaron Gill by 4-0. Match number 9 is a clash between Archie Self and Scott Campbell. The winner of this game will move on to 12 points in the group level, with Lewis Gurney, who is the current pace setter, although he is going to be leapfrogged irrespective of who wins this contest because of his legs difference. Gurney then takes
First
on
leg, it's
Campbell
Scott to throw
in the
first.
penultimate round of matches, and then
Game
Gurney
on.
takes on Archie Self right at the very end. So the winner of this will move on to 12 points, knowing that they have Lewis Gurney to play later on in the session. Archie Self's run towards the line is really horrid, actually, because yes, he's got Lewis Gurney at the end, and
81.
prior to that, he's got Tommy Lishman, who before the break got the better of Aaron Gill by 4-0 to put himself onto 8 points.
96.
In terms of this game, you look at the way both players have started the day. Archie Self lost 4-2 to
27.
Aaron Gill at the start. Scott Campbell won 4-2 against Lynn Green, and then there was a
58.
1 win for Archie Self against Lynn Green in game 2, whilst Campbell kind of used his get out of jail free card, really, didn't he? He missed 21 darts at a double, yet won 4-3 against Tommy Lishman in the second round's worth of matches.
58.
Scott Mitchell, the former world champion, is with me in the commentary box throughout the course of the
42.
day's action. Anything at all from either player to separate them out from one another based on today's form?
No, not really. I think probably Archie would like to be using Scott Campbell's darts maybe in this one. That's the only thing I can say. That probably is one of the turning points in Archie Self's week, to be honest, that game back on Wednesday. It is a high-pressure situation for both, and it's probably the winner from it is going to be the one who
95.
owns the moments in this game rather than letting the moments own them. But very easy to say when you're sat up here in the commentary box
140. Scott, you require
watching on the big
144.
screen and taking it all in.
Well, he missed the treble with dart 1, but then caught a fly between that and dart 2. For Self with an opportunity
56.
here
Archie
to
requires
break
73.
the throw right from the get-go. Having a look at 73 to go 1-0 to the good. And he's going to get a dart at double top to do exactly
Game
that.
shot on
Finds the
first
double
leg.
top,
Archie
finds
Self.
himself in front, and finds himself a break to the good.
Second leg, it's Archie to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, that's a big settler in the situation for Archie Self.
58. $119.
One thing you do know about Scott Campbell, he'll be coming back at you. He won't take that lying down.
57.
Oh, he's got this tartan tungsten spirit about him, a real never say die attitude.
60.
Yeah, agreed.
$100. $27. $100. $96.
So Self here, 6 darts to 186 to go 2-0 to the good. And going about his business rather efficiently.
83.
He's himself still in 3-figure range, but Campbell being forced to pick off something big here himself, and he's found the treble he wanted.
So 76 in the board.
95.
That is one of the unluckiest
require
95s
103.
on the treble 19 you will ever see.
And Self's going to get a dart here for 2-0. He broke in leg 1.
83.
And he's pulled a dart low on top
Scott,
to
you
hold
require
and go 2 to the good.
104.
Campbell for the break back 104. Treble 20. There was no way you could see through to the treble 16 there.
34.
So Self
Archie
gets 3 in
require
hand.
20.
Double 5.
Game
In it
shot in the
goes,
second
and into a
leg.
2-0
Archie
lead he
Self.
goes.
Little fist pump to keep himself going there.
Third leg, it's Scott
Nothing
to throw
back
first.
at his
Game
opponent. All about motivation for himself. He'll know his fellow county teammate, the former Paul Hogan, had a
60.
dodgy little start last night, but came back fighting and a kick in. And Archie Self is
75.
trying to do the same himself here.
$43.
Well, Self could put Campbell on the shelf here.
100.
And he's very much jabbing at the Scott now, isn't he? It's not the best display from Campbell. Self just really been able to do all he has to get himself in such a commanding position.
$86.
Self in turn a little unlucky with the trebling there.
$98. $100.
Well, Tunley's and Self first to a finish, looking to get the double break. To go 3-0 to the good and to leave Campbell with it all to do.
140. Archie require
Yeah, nice
140.
visit from Campbell there. We know he can do it from here. We saw him grind out a result against
116.
Lishman,
Scott, you require 100.
once again, good more management there from Archie Self, forcing this to go. Another unforced error, really.
46.
For Campbell, didn't
Archie
want to
require
risk going
24.
past his own dart into the treble.
Game shot on the third
That in
leg.
turn
Archie Self.
has opened up an opportunity which Archie Self on this occasion was not prepared to give
Fourth leg,
up.
it's Archie to throw first. Game on.
3-0 up and a leg away from a seismic win in more ways than one. Moving on to 12 points, but also, if he can win this 4-zip,
100.
his legs difference as well would be plus 12 with 12 points in hand. Scott Campbell would be down to plus 3, which would mean there'd be a 9-leg swing. That's a round's worth of fixtures to make up.
80. $140.
And this would be great news for Lewis Gurney, who's amongst all this been rumbling in the background. He takes on Scott Campbell in a couple of games' time.
95.
So this is a perfect recipe for Archie Self, because he knows if he wins this game, he's in a good position in terms of points, good position in terms of legs
41.
difference, and he sees the two players that are trying to plot his downfall go head-to-head in a couple of matches' time, so one of them is guaranteed to drop points. And if Lewis Gurney was to win that particular
56.
fixture, it would mean that Archie Self would be through because Scott Campbell couldn't catch him on legs difference.
56.
They could be tied on points, but Archie Self would be uncatchable in that department.
Yeah, all Self can do in this situation is worry about what he's got to do, his part of the job. But you do know that Campbell is never going to
140.
go
Archie
without a
require
fight.
164.
Another leaves the ball for the match.
139.
Just low. Gave that every chance.
Scott, you require 130.
And that is that close that he thought that was in when he left his hand. Had to stay straight, dragged it across to the right. Self now in the background. Imagining that 25.
67.
Picturing it going in his mind.
Require 25.
Now he has to do it in body.
888.
Game
For a
shot.
4-0 win
match.
for Archie Self. It's a big win in more ways than one. It's a big win in terms of the scoreline and a big win in the respect that it puts him pretty much on the cusp of qualification now. For Scott Campbell, he is in must-win territory. He takes on Lewis Gurney in a couple of games' time. And he's going to have to find a real improvement in terms of performance. He didn't even get a double in that game. Archie Self really was able to do his own thing unopposed. Next up, Aaron Gill takes on Lars Erik Lindgren. Well, hello, welcome back. This is Group C here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, and we have seen 9 matches on this Friday afternoon. And before the break, Archie Self got the better of Scott Campbell by 4-0, and it means that the 16-year-old is top of the table, 12 points plus 12 in terms of the legs difference column. Him and Lewis Gurney both tied at the top. Scott Campbell, because of that defeat, now is stuck on 10, and he's got work to do, although he does play Lewis Gurney in 2 matches' time. And so our next game is a meeting between the bottom 2 players in the group, Aaron Gill and Lars-Erik Lindgren, who came close to winning his first match in this group C. In his previous game, he missed match starts against Lewis Gurney before Lewis went on to win by a 4-legs-to-3 scoreline. Very much used his get-out-of-jail-free card in that game. But now Lindgren looking to respond and try and inflict further pain on Aaron Gill, who knows now that qualification through to Saturday night is no longer possible. And I was following what was a really promising start to the group. He won each of his opening 2 games, and then he won the opening match today with a really good performance against Archie Self. He won 4-2, average of 88.5, had 4 180s in the contest, 4 from 5 in terms of his doubling in that game. And all of a sudden we thought maybe he's going to be in play, but it's not happened whatsoever, and it's going to be a second Super Series appearance for the Frill, which is not going to see him on the Saturday night bill.
81.
Yeah, he really did cause a little bump in the road, didn't he, for Self? But fair play to Self. He
59.
Kind of got over that disappointment. And it's pretty much done his very best to own the situation from there on
45.
in.
138.
Certainly been an uppage of level from Lindgren here. Better performance in his last. He's got off to a quick start in this. He's taken the throw in this opening leg, and he's got 6 and 164.
Yeah, Lindgren continues to huff and puff, doesn't he? It's whether he can blow
99.
Gill House down.
Well, he's going to come back
100. Lars-Erik, you require 65
for a 5-visit breaker throw in this opening leg, and he's got time on his side, which is why he's pondering around his options, but decides to go for the 25 for tops anyway.
45.
1 high, 1 low.
$48. Lars-Erik, you require 20.
So 2 10s for Lindgren. 1 more. Doesn't go. And Aaron Gill here. He's got a chance to really pinch this opening leg.
$83. Lars-Erik, you require 14.
Those situations for Lindgren here where he was nearly too far in front.
10.
You start saying to yourself, surely
Aaron,
not even I can give this leg away. And again, that's a little negative thought.
Game
and he
shot
has
on the
done.
First leg. Aaron
That's the
Gill.
biggest problem there for Lindgren. He'll be looking
Second leg,
to the
it's
stars
Lars-Erik
and
to
saying,
throw first.
how on earth
Game
did
on.
I lose that leg? And on the other split side of that will be Aaron Gill going, how on earth did I win that leg?
60.
Scott, give me a minute. I'm just going to quickly ring the police up because I've just seen some daylight robbery here. I might be a few minutes.
125.
Probably get here in a day and a half. But yeah, okay, give him a call.
$60.
It's a bit of daylight wobbly. Oh dear, Henry.
83.
Oh, Henry.
Yeah, they're going to come in their Range
40.
Rover.
$140.
And I just wonder, all jokes aside, whether this is just not the stuffing out of Lindgren here, because opportunity with the first leg. Played well in that first leg, didn't win it, and you're kind of seeing the effect of that bear fruit in leg 2 as Aaron Gill looks to get the break.
125.
I think when you're on a losing pattern and a losing run, it's very difficult to find something positive, and then you start playing positively like he did in the first leg, and you start to think it's going to come my way, it's going to come my way, and he's now 2-0 down and you
Third
start
leg is
to
Aaron
think it's
to
not
throw
your
first.
day,
Game on.
the negative thoughts overtake the positive thoughts because you're having less and less positive to think about because you're
43.
making more and more mistakes. It's kind of the Rolling Stone and the Gathering Moss situation, and then you have flashes and moments like this and you think, oh, it's back, I'm going to be okay.
Darts can be a horrible sport at times.
40.
You tend to find it's cruelest to the nicest of people as well.
$92. 44. $100. $140.
Well, just like in the first leg, Lindgreen's got an opportunity to break the foe with time in hand. Wants to make better use of this one than he did his previous attempt.
45.
But only 45 opens up the door for his opponent.
89. Lazaric, you
Kicks off
require
the bullseye with his last, leave
139.
himself on 145. He found the 25. He would have left himself on the big fish.
42. Aaron, you require 145.
Can't be done now. So 97
65. Lazaric, you require 97.
Lindgreen to get a foothold in the game. Triple 18. Yes. Double 12.
73.
That's 8
Aaron,
darts
you
now
require
in this
80.
game at a double that's come to pass for the Norwegian. And is he going to be punished again?
60.
Well, he picked one
Lazaric,
pocket,
you
but he's not
require
going to pick
24.
two.
$12. Aaron, you require 20. Game shot on the
10
third
fouled.
leg.
Aaron Gill leads this game 3-0 with his Norwegian opponent missing 11 darts at a double.
Fourth leg, it's Lazaric to
So
throw
free
first.
zip.
Game on.
Lindgreen with the darts in the fourth to try and avoid a whitewash defeat.
57.
Of course, don't forget the tungsten teaser, which today is which two players picked up more than one title on
68.
the ADC Winmore Championship Tour in 2025, with that event kicking off tomorrow at the Bradmore Farm facility
60.
in Aylesbury. It's the only farm you're not at this weekend, Scott, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I always feel at home, though, when I go there.
85.
They're only farmers. I'm surprised they ain't got a shotgun and saying, get off my
99.
land. I can tell you Scott Mitchell's got one correct
100.
on the tungsten teaser. Which two players have won more than one title on the Winmore Championship Tour in 2025?
$125.
Well, Gill here looking at 1-2-3 to wrap this match up by a 4-0 scoreline and a comprehensive victory.
100. Aaron, you require 123.
66 left. Bullseye would have sealed a 4-0 win.
87.
Tiny lead, though.
Lazaric, you require 130.
And that's a touch unlucky.
60.
Down for the
Aaron,
bullseye
you
to
require
leave tops.
36.
It's all about Gill now.
Game
He
shot
takes
and a
out the
match.
36.
Aaron Gill.
It's a comfortable 4-0 win for him. Lindgreen ends up scratching his head, wondering what he can do to get his first win on the board. He still has time. Aaron Gill runs out with that one 4-0. We head into a short break. And Lewis Gurney comes back taking on Scott Campbell.
Pluto TV is the broadcast home of the Modus Super Series, and if you haven't downloaded the Pluto TV app, you could do so via the Apple App Store or Google Play, so you can take the action on the move with you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You do not need to miss a single dart of the action, courtesy of the Pluto TV app. So, game number 11 is a meeting between Lewis Gurney and Scott Campbell. A win for the Lancer would see him into tomorrow night's final. And it would leave Scott Campbell with a lot of work to do, particularly with Archie Self to take on
First
Tommy
leg is Lewis to
Lishman
throw
in
first.
the next.
Game on.
So Gurney's got it in his hands. Now, we said he needed a big day today, and to his credit, that is exactly what he's come up with. Although, it is also fair to say
46.
he did dodge a bit of a bullet in the previous one, didn't he, against Lingering?
I think, if we're honest, he's had a couple of tin hats on today, to be fair.
100.
I think he's worn one out and had to go and get another. But for me, we keep saying it, but the averages don't matter diddly squat if you're winning games, and makes it through to Saturday night. And his bank balance will be far healthier than if he doesn't.
81.
And again, it's in his hands here. We did say at the start of the day, if he can get it in his hands against Archie Self last game on,
137.
he'd have kind of done okay today, but he could complete it before that.
Scott's last score was 81.
Bit of honesty there from Scott Campbell.
82.
He'd only scored 81 on his previous visit, not the 100 that was poked in, so I had to undo a few scores to get back to that
58.
sorted out.
Somebody wanted to give him a little bit more credit there. So
42.
Gurney looking at
Lewis require
160 to take out the opening leg.
64.
That was a really good spot there that his score was wrong. A good spot, wasn't it, Henry?
Yes, it was.
58. Lewis require 96.
$88 left.
68.
Made that
Scott, you require
28 left.
138.
If Campbell does not convert the 138.
$79. Lewis required 28.
So double 14. Leg
Games
one
on
in the
first
ledger
leg, Lewis
of
Gurney.
Lewis Gurney. Of course, busy day of darts, not just here. Women's Series gets
Second leg,
underway
it's Scott
tomorrow.
to
The
throw
ADT
first.
gets underway
Game
tonight. And they are now into the last 512 of the Dutch Open pairs.
Do you know, I reckon that could finish by 3 in the morning. That'd be just after us, after Group B.
125.
It was when we had a little bit of a watch of the live stream this morning, and the
57.
commentator rather excited. Well, I'll tell you what, we know who the commentator was. It was our good pal Anthony Dundas. Excitably yelped, "They are through to the last 1024." Might be my favourite moment of the year so far.
Through to the round of 1024.
That's my best ever performance on an AGC Vault, that.
140.
Imagine if they make the last 2, 5, 6, they'll be excelling.
134.
Well, Campbell here, opportunity to level up at 1 apiece. 102 acquired. Triple 14. Well, it's either go triple 18 with Dart 2.
42. $56. Scott, you require 60.
So to level up a 1 apiece, double top for Scott Campbell. Now 2 10s. Clips the wire.
40.
And
Lewis
so
require
Gurney has got a
148.
chance for a break and a 2-love lead. Chance now off.
94. Scott, you require 20.
So, double 10. Former man from Aberdeen, now up to double 5, and he's
15.
missed it.
Lewis, you require 54.
And offered another opportunity to Gurney. Double 18 then, and
Game shot on
takes
the
it.
second leg, Lewis Gurney.
Gurney really has got the positivity with momentum today,
Third
hasn't
leg
he?
is Lewis to throw first. Game on.
So on the momentumometer, Scott, where is Lewis Gurney right now?
45.
South to southwesterly. And a cross draft.
I was going to say, nice little gentle breeze.
Absolutely.
Bit better than the weather here.
131.
Awful. It's absolutely soak-widden here in Portsmouth.
41.
I'd have just said it was really damp. If I had a problem with me, it was.
Well,
Really waning, isn't it?
that's it. No dinner for you.
60.
Taxi.
You know it's bad when I say the sentence, bring back Glenn Dovant.
Ah, man.
140. 100. Scott, you require 130.
So 130 for Campbell to reduce the gap back down to 1. Has time on his side, which is why he doesn't have to go for it. Well, he went across to the 18s to leave himself double 8.
78.
I'd like to see Scott make those decisions before he approaches the hockey.
97. Scott, you require 52.
Double 16.
20.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do with Dart 3. Because Dart 2 was close to the target, he tried to use that as a bumper. He's going to come back for 3 more
Scott,
here.
you require 32.
For a route back into the contest.
James
And that
on the
time he
third
makes
leg,
no
Scott
mistake.
Campbell.
Back on throw, 2-1.
And this is the time where it will be frustrating for Scott Campbell because
Fourth leg
he
is
let the
Scott
last
to throw
leg go a
first.
little when it was in his
Game
hands.
on.
And there's the distinct possibility that you could be thinking in your head that you could be 2-1 up here. It looks a slightly
97.
more determination look on his face, or a determined look on his face. And my absolute
41.
line of thought in this game, if I was in the back room here, I know these two have been getting on like a house on fire, and Scott's been a father figure to lots in the back room
81.
over the last 5 days because he's an unbelievably nice guy. But in this situation, you would have to try and turn it into an England versus Scotland thing for me to try and get some motivation to really get yourself going and playing a friend, and just try to turn it into something for 10 or 15
59.
minutes. You can be mates in that when you get back into the room, but it's the nature of our game. It's the nature of the beast, and
100.
somehow you got to find something.
$60.
Well, that's much more like it. And that put
180.
Skirty in charge of this leg. Just when there was perhaps a feeling that this game was just beginning to slip the Lancer by,
96.
he's now got
Lewis
himself and
require
wrestled the
45.
ascendancy again to put himself to within a leg of victory. And he'd have the darts in the next if he can convert it here. Double 8. 2-8's foul, Gurney a leg
James
away.
on in the fourth
And
leg,
with the
Lewis
darts
Gurney.
to send himself through to tomorrow night's final.
Fifth leg, it's Lewis to throw first. Game up. $55. $140. $85. $30. $140.
Yeah, good visit from Gurney there.
$100.
Once again, Campbell will not go away. Keeps himself in touch. Gurney on throw here. He's going to have to stay there.
105.
Decides not to. I thought that was only a single 20. The second dart Didn't realise it was in the treble.
47. Lewis, you require 116.
Just one or two too many stray darts for Campbell today. Talking of stray darts, now Gurney's got one. It's catching.
Miss double-itis, an infectious tungsten disease.
40.
Or miss single number itis.
I don't think you can get anything from the doctors for it either.
If you can see a doctor. Anyway, Gurney 76 to wrap this game up 4-1.
84.
This
Lewis requires 76.
is for a place in tomorrow night's final for the Lancet. And it is double 18, his
40.
double of choice, his
Scott, you
favourite
require
double.
100.
But it's not the one that sealed it for him right now.
Been here before, Scott, and you missed the big 20. It's the first requirement. One thing I've noticed about Campbell, he goes the opposite way than everybody else would. Everybody else would have gone out to the left.
40.
He goes to the right.
Lewis
Does it
require
quite often
36.
and goes across the grain of the dart.
Game
But
shot
the dart
and
is
a
all
match.
about
Lewis Gurney.
Lewis Gurney. The win takes him through to Saturday night. It's a big 4-1 win for him. He qualifies. He's job done here in Group C. And he'll be over the moon with that. We head into a short break after that 4-1 win for Gurney. When we return, it's Tommy Leishman taking on Archie Self, who is trying to do the same.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Lewis Gurney confirms his place through to Saturday night's final with a 4-1 win over Scott Campbell. That means a win for Archie Self in this game against Tommy Lishman would mean that he would join Lewis Gurney through to Saturday night's final, and it would mean that the meeting between the pair in game 15 of 15 in this group would determine who would top the table going into Saturday night. But Tommy Lishman,
85.
He's not had a campaign he'll want to remember. He's been very in and out, very inconsistent. I think that's a fair point to make in terms
59.
of his progress over the course of the last couple of days. Came in with big expectations. The bookies had him as a big favourite before a dart was thrown.
60.
It was the 6-4 favourite to win this group, according to the odds makers. Archie Self was actually 9-1 fourth favourite to win this group, and it'd be interesting to see how his odds come in as well to win tomorrow night, because prior to a dart being thrown yesterday, Archie was 25-1. Get the job done here. I think that gets slashed into at least half.
81.
I think you're right, and the corresponding fixture yesterday went 4-1 in the favour of Archie Self, and
145.
it was Lishman's lowest average of the day. Just couldn't find anything.
96. Tommy, you require 90.
But headaches. He started this one a lot brighter.
78.
Self back on 3 little ducks.
96. Tommy's last score was 78.
So, double six. He's not there.
No
Self
score.
overturned for 126 to break in this opening leg.
Archie require 126.
2 stabs at the treble 19. He'll still stay there. And he hits it double six.
Game
Oh,
shot in the first leg.
what a shot.
Archie Self.
Lishman, no luck again.
Second leg is Archie to throw first. Game on.
Why does it always rain on me? Tommy Lishman's probably thinking.
59.
Incidentally, to news from elsewhere, Andreas Harrison has qualified for the Poland Darts Open. He's beaten Yannick
100.
Havisto 6-3 in the final of the first Scandinavian Euro Tour qualifier of the season.
97.
Busy weekend of darts, which means, Scott, my Sunday is going to be spent filling in spreadsheets.
91.
Is it?
Yes.
96.
You are a proper commentator type person, aren't you?
100. 42.
'Lishman having more bad luck here.
80.
The bounce out.
99. Tommy, you require 130.
Treble for the bull. But it is. It was the 126 for Self for the opening leg. But it's not going to be backed up by the 130. But Archie himself could get a second ton plus checkout in as many legs if he can find the 108.
96. Tommy, you require 31. Seven. Archie, you require 12.
Honestly, how has that not gone in? Double one then
Game shot
for
on the
Self,
second leg.
and while
Archie
one
Self.
is having no luck at all, the other one's being
Third leg is Tommy
selfish
to throw first.
and having
Game
lots
on.
go his way. Nature of the beast. Nature of the beast.
Well, Archie Self here is
55.
2 legs away from a place through to tomorrow night's final. He's got a 100% perfect record in terms of
59.
qualifying through to finals nights here at the Super Series. Granted, he's only played the once before. That was in Series 12, Week 12, a week which was won by Dean Finn.
24.
But for Archie Self, he's looking to make it 2 from 2 and go
56.
a step better than his previous exploits.
75.
And his motoring, Scott.
180.
He is now. It's funny when you're 2-0 up.
100.
Those pointy things fry into those red bits with consummate ease. The game becomes very easy. You don't even have to think twice.
90.
You're not asking yourself how you're holding it. Am I holding it right? Am I releasing it right? Is my arm at the right angle? I don't know what angle that was, but it worked for Lishman.
116.
Awkward. And couldn't find. Does pick up a treble with the last,
92.
forcing the
So you
67
require
Lishman to go.
67.
Otherwise, he could be broken for a second time. Doesn't go, and Archie Self has a chance to put
Archie
himself to
require
within 1.
24.
And to within
Aim shot on
1,
the
the young
third
man
leg.
goes.
Archie Self.
And he knows he's 1 away. That finger goes up.
Fourth leg, it's Archie to throw first. Game on.
Who was the cricket umpire? Not Dickie Bird. You know the one with the. You know the one with the crooked finger.
Oh, the one from New Zealand.
Yes.
100.
Billy Bowden. That's it.
90.
Thanks to our brilliant producer Robbie for bailing us out.
100.
Billy Bowden, famous cricket umpire. 2005 Ashes. Remember the Ricky Ponting dismissal where he just held that finger down for as long as possible and
100.
then up it went.
Indeed.
But Archie Self is 210 points away
78.
here from qualification through to tomorrow night's final. And he could do so with a bit of champagne. He's not even legally old enough to drink it.
140. Archie, you require 132.
Well, if you're going to miss the bullseye of the 25 target, the single 12 isn't a bad one to hit.
52. Tommy, you
Left
require
himself
61.
in some kind of situ, but Lishman 61 to reduce the gap back down. Double 18. Now 2 9s. Doesn't get. Self is
52.
back for qualification.
Archie, you require 80.
Another single 20. Double top for qualification.
60. Tommy, you
Just
require
underneath.
9.
Could have to do all the hard work again. Lishman, double 4. Double 2.
5.
That could be the last art
Archie, you
that
require
Lishman throws
20.
in this match.
Because Archie Self returns for double 10. Good guide. Follows it. Archie Self is into Saturday
Game
night
shot.
for a
And the
second
match.
time.
Archie Self.
His 100% record in terms of qualifying through continues. We speak so often here about reset mentality at the Live Lounge. He finished bottom of Group A on Wednesday afternoon. He went to a local tournament, won that tournament. It's just given the belief that he has ran with for the last couple of days. He beats Tommy Lishman 4-0. He's into tomorrow night's final. Coming up after the break, we're going to watch Scott Campbell against Aaron Gill. The next 2 games, dead rubbers. Welcome back to the Super Series, where we completed 12 games on this Friday afternoon, and we now know the 2 players that have qualified through to Saturday. Those 2 players being Lewis Gurney and Archie Self. Gurney winning his game against Scott Campbell 4-1. Archie Self beating Tommy Lishman 4-0. And as you can see, they are gold on 14 points, qualified through to tomorrow night's final. Scott Campbell misses out, as to Aaron Gill, Tommy Lishman and Lars-Erik Lindgren. And so for Campbell and Gill, who go head-to-head, this is the race for the bronze medal in the group. It means nothing more than a couple of pounds, but hey, we all like a couple of quid in the pocket, don't we, Scott? That's why we turn up to work every day.
Has to be your motivation.
First leg is
Well,
Scott's
it's Campbell to get
first.
us underway. Game number 13
on.
of 15. You're watching the Pluto TV network with live continuing commentary and coverage of the Modus Super Series. Campbell, of course, former weekly winner.
100.
Up against Darren Gill, whose second appearance here at the Live Lounge is about to come to an end.
57.
It started with such promise and such hope, having won each of his opening 2 matches, but he lost his last 3 yesterday, and then he gave himself another glimmer of hope at the beginning of the session, having got the better of Archie Self by 4 legs to 2. But if the truth be told, that's kind of been as good as it's got. He did beat Lynn Green 4-0 in his previous, but he's known for a while now
100.
that he's been playing to complete his haul of matches. So
29.
Scott Campbell, the next biggie for him will be the UK Open at Butlins Minehead this time next month.
58.
Qualified due to his performances on the 2025 Challenge Tour. Him, Tedward Everts, Jack Tweddle, Sam Spivey,
80.
Scott Waits, Danny Van Tripe and Graham Hall have all qualified via that route to be at the big top.
45.
I do like the UK Open. I liked it in its old format. It was
117.
groundbreaking for people like me. That was my first appearance
100.
on the telly
Scott, you
box
require
back in
75.
2007. Back the old route where you qualified through your pubs and clubs and then went to an area qualifier. Well, that's all kind of been cut down and shortened now. But
Aaron, you require 141.
qualified through the Challenge Tour myself in 2023 for the 2024 version of the UK Open.
83. Scott, you require
Let's get to
32.
the 4th round. It really is a great competition for players to qualify for and find themselves around the big names
16.
within the sport. Rubbing
you
shoulders
require
in the same
58.
room is great for part of your darting development.
38.
Well,
Scott, you
a couple of
require
chances have come and gone
16.
for Gil Campbell, returning for 2-8s to take the early impetus. Double 4.
Game shot on the first
Double
leg.
good.
Scott Campbell.
Very good. Campbell 1 up.
Yeah, you've hit one, Scotty boy.
Second leg, it's Aaron to throw
A
first.
wry smile
Game on.
as he looks at it.
And this has been the thing with Aaron Gill. There's been glimpses of some really good stuff. I think he's played better this time than he did on debut here. I suppose if we're going to really put the performances under the microscope, which is part of our job here at the Super Series,
100.
we know that there's a player there. But for him to take the next step on this journey at the Live Lounge is to find that good stuff on a more
100.
consistent basis.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, hit the nail on the head there, Henry. Couldn't agree more. But now once you've been here
40.
a couple of times, you kind of know then exactly what is required here, and you go away and you do the work. You put the graft in. You know, it's
100.
There's no quick way. So, one, you've got to have the ability, and two, you've got to have the experience.
180. Aaron, you require
Maxi for
121.
Campbell, 1-2-1 for Gill.
81.
Nice Finnet. A really nice visit to leave tops, not to be sneezed at.
57. Aaron, you require 40.
Can Gill finish it off? One more.
30. Scott, you require 124.
You just did a funny.
Yeah, not bad.
1-2-4 for Campbell for the break-in 2-zip. Ah, the 14s route. Didn't work.
75. Aaron, you
So
require
Gill
10.
double 5 for 1-1.
6. Scott, you require 49. $17. Aaron, you require 4.
In the story of Campbell's day, those missed doubles.
Game shot on the second leg. Aaron Gill.
Gill levels it up, 1 apiece.
Third leg is Scott to throw first. Game on.
Now, would you like me to put you out of your misery?
140.
You're going to head off and let me do the last games on my own?
As long as I still get paid full rates, yes, I will. But no, it is tungsten teaser answer reveal
60.
time. The question was, which 2 players won more than 1 championship tour title in the men's ADC in 2025? The correct
40.
answers: one's playing tonight in Carl Wilson, the other one, the newly crowned ADC global champ, Jack Tweddle.
60.
Tungsten tees to be back tonight, and if you put 2 and 2 together, you'll know exactly what the question is already.
81.
Of course, if you do want to give us your answers to the
60.
tungsten tees, you can tweet us at MSS Darts and put the hashtag tungsten teaser on your tweet.
43.
If you do both of those things, I will read out the answer on air. I will give you a shout out as long as it's clean.
60. $87.
Good find there from Campbell.
$100. Scott, you require 110.
Treble 20 first start then. Is he going 18s or 10s? No, he went ball. Trying to finish it off there and then.
Aaron, you require 161.
Well, he knows the situation, doesn't he? He's got nothing to lose, so he's going out, or hoping to go out with a bit of a fanfare. But there's not going to be a fanfare finish there for Gill. So Campbell will return, looking at 2-8 to lead this game 2-1.
123. Scott, you require 16.
Under pressure, courtesy of a really good setup there from Aaron.
Game shot on
But
the
that's
third
totally
leg.
irrelevant.
Scott Campbell.
Campbell 2, Gill 1.
Fourth leg, it's Aaron to throw first. Game on.
Would you like some news, Scott?
Oh, yeah, I'd like some up-to-date news.
92.
They're now down to the last 2, 5, 6 of the WDF Dutch Open pairs. And currently, Jimmy Van Schie and Danny Van Troip are pairing up.
41.
And we know they're a successful pair because they were the first ever winner of the international pairs at the Modus Super Series for the Netherlands.
96.
Danny Van Troip we will see here in 2026. Jimmy Van Schie not. Having won his tour card.
140.
I think there's a bit of a consensus, Scott, isn't there, that perhaps Jimmy Van Schie, of the players that have picked up tour cards at the beginning of the year, is one that will make a bit of hay.
Yeah, I think so. I absolutely think so. And he's the real deal for me.
81.
A lot of pressure going into that Lakeside. And he wins it. A lot of pressure on him going in to Q School.
85.
And he gets through it. So he's definitely the boy in the bubble.
Because I suppose, I know obviously you didn't play Q School when you were world champion, but I can imagine the fact that because of the title he picked up,
94.
you're almost being set up to fail to the respect of actually people want to see you fail because you've won that title. You get put on a pedestal,
66.
and the higher you
Scott, you
are,
require
the easier it is for you
145.
to be broken down.
Well, I think it's really good that him and McGurk have both got cards.
105.
Proving that the WF World Championship
105.
has worth. You've got to have the minerals. You've got to have the game. You know, people sometimes look at the crowds and what have you, and they're not quite
Scott, you
to
require
what you
40.
see in the PDC, thinking that means the players are worse. They're not.
Game shot on the fourth
Guarantee to you
leg.
they're not.
Scott Campbell.
Campbell takes a 3-1 lead there with that double 10. And for me to see that your last couple of world champions,
Fifth leg,
and
it's
you can
Scott
add
to
Andy
throw
Barton's
first.
into that as well, because
And
he
Bo
went and
Greaves.
got a car, and Bo Greaves. So you're looking at WDF world champions now going and getting cards and getting them quite comfortably, to be fair.
The only one that hasn't is Neil Duff, but that's because it's not something he wants to actively pursue.
140.
And I kind of get that. There comes an age where
60.
you do stop chasing, and you do stop wanting to do that. And I think a lot of it's circumstance and situation. Anything to do with the PDC is a very expensive pursuit. And we only ever see the winners. We don't see the hundreds and hundreds of people that have shelled out to go to Q School and don't gain from it. So it can be an expensive hobby if you do it in that way. I suppose it's not quite as expensive as learning to fly
57.
or owning a hang glider. But yeah.
56.
I can imagine learning to fly in a hang glider would be quite expensive, yes.
It is when you're my size. They're huge. The hang glider is huge. But on weather like today, I could keep half of Portsmouth dry.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Scott Mitchell. But anyway, Scott Campbell looking at 64 to wrap it up by 4 legs to 1. He's going to get a match start here. A double 16 to wrap it up.
And the match, Scott
Well, there's a
Campbell.
campaign which hasn't gone to plan for Scott Campbell. He would have had big expectations of not just qualifying for Saturday, but for winning on Saturday. But he does finish up in Group C for win against Aaron Gill by 4 legs to 1. So that's the tail of the tape from game 13 of 15. Next up, Lars Eric Lindgren plays his final match of the week against Tommy Nishman.
dreaming that he would win it, Eric Coulson.
Derek Coulson is Portsmouth's 5-star performer. So Derek Coulson is back. He's looking for title number 5. He's looking for Champions Week number 6. This the list of players then that will be playing in next week's tournament. We get underway on Monday morning from 9:30. So please do join us for all the action. So to game number 14 of 15 that we're watching on this Friday afternoon here with the live lounge in Portsmouth, and it is a final game of the week for Lars Erik Lindgren. He takes on Tommy Leishman, rounding off his campaign. He would have had ideas of grandeur going into this week, Tommy Leishman, of that there's no doubt. Fresh off the back of a Challenge Tour victory at the beginning of the season. It hasn't quite gone to plan. I suppose now it'll be a case of twiddling his thumbs and hoping that he gets a phone call over the next couple of days, because there's still a chance he might well be playing top-level darts next week. If there is to be another pull-out from the first 2 Players' Championship tournaments of the season at Halle 39 in Hildesheim, then Leishman would get the phone call.
Game on.
And we have seen players from the Challenge Tour come in as alternates in those events in the past and had some success.
60.
There was that event back in 2024, wasn't there, where Wesley Plazier lost in the final, but you had a semi-final lineup where 3 of the 4 were Challenge Tour players: Plazier, Andy Bolton and Cam Crabtree, having made the semi-finals of that event. Connor Scott had a good run or 2, didn't he, as a top-up player too?
60.
Didn't Scott win one as well?
Scott Williams did, yes. 2022, got into the top 64 of the world, so
47.
didn't have to worry about Q score or fresh card. He could just carry on with the money that he had. And he hasn't looked back since, says Shaggy.
60.
No, tail end of the year he had a few darting woes, didn't he? But he seems to be past those now.
121.
Yeah, and of course, we'll keep you up to date with the scores as they go in across those Players' Championship events during our live broadcast next week.
$42.
Now then, Lars Erik Lindgren. Do you go for 3 of the red bit?
150.
Come on now. Oh, you've disappointed me in ways I never expected.
86.
You only missed a treble 10. I think there was no need for that.
135. Lars Erik, you require 64.
So 64. Triple 8 leads tops.
Yep, that's there, Lars. That's not.
Game
that is
shot on
2.
the first leg. Lars Erik Lindgren.
Lindgren here. Holds throw.
Second leg is Tommy to throw first.
1-0.
Game on.
It's nice to hear what he was saying to you in conversation over breakfast this morning, Scott, about the fact that irrespective of results, he's enjoyed the experience and he feels like he's come out of this a better player than he's come in. And I know we talk about winners and losers and success stories a lot, but that in itself is a success story.
Look, yeah, very much so. And I think for the players in Norway and his neck of the woods,
81.
There will be a little interest here at the Super Series now with him being here. So we go to another region in Europe.
123.
And some followers and watchers, and there'll be dart players of a similar ilk or feeling they're of a similar ilk of of Lynn Green.
60.
Wanting to do what he's done here this week by being here, by participating and taking on
26.
players who probably statistically during the year are doing numbers a little bit higher than yourself, and you want to see if you can be dragged along with it.
100.
You want to experience it to see if you can live with the guys. And we have to look back to Tuesday and his 4 wins out of 5
100. Tommy, you
and say,
require
yes, he did.
160.
And did he achieve a little bit too early and then expect a little more of himself after that? Has the expectation grabbed him for the rest of the week?
100.
I'm not
Lazaric,
sure,
you
but I think
require
when you go
152.
home and those players would have seen him do what he did on Tuesday, it gives everybody else the hope that when they come here, they can do
60.
something
Tommy,
similar.
You require 60.
Yes, the week hasn't ended as well as he'd like to, but the experience has ended nicely for him.
Double top.
Game
Brings
shot on the second
Lishman
leg.
back
Tommy
on to
Lishman.
terms. Level we are, 1-1.
Third leg, it's Lazaric to throw first. Game on.
Don't forget that we've got 10 more live matches for you this evening from 10 o'clock here on Pluto TV. And it's Carl Wilson that leads the way as far as Group B is concerned. It's actually a good
100.
session last night, wasn't it, Scott? Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, really good session. It really had a bit of everything. There's just
96.
lots still to be sorted there for me.
Well, Johnny Haynes finished bottom of the pile with just 1 win. I think that tells you the standard of everybody else as Lishman piles in the max, the first of the game.
Yeah, how did kind of Johnny Haynes end up bottom of the group? That,
121.
like you say, the quality that was within it. We were seeing special stuff and special moments got kind of right way through
57.
the course of the evening.
$140. Tommy, you require 164.
He's lingering on a 2-darter. Lishman looking at 164. And so the Norwegian's got an opportunity here
36.
to
Lazaric,
take
you
the
require
lead and to go
84.
within 2 legs of what would be his one and only win of this group.
Game shot on
Finds
the
it,
third leg.
14 darter,
Lazaric Lindgren.
2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Tommy to throw first. Game on. $133. $97.
Pick up for the last there.
Yeah, 2 blocker darts in the way on the 2 desired trebles he wanted to throw at, but managed to get over to the right and throw the dart between the 2. Found the location and desired location he wanted.
41. $100.
Lishman, for me, I think it's playing on his mind whether he's going to get that call up to the Pro Tours or not. How can it not?
59.
It is a big, big thing to have had such a good first weekend on the Challenge Tour. And you'd think being around that top 5 or 6, you would
59. Tommy,
get an opportunity
170.
to play in the early Pro Tours. The downside for him is they're out in Germany, which makes travel difficult.
95. Lazaric, you require 145.
Them the breaks, and I'm sure there's many European players that will say, well, we have to spend most of the season having to travel over to the United Kingdom.
59.
So give
Tommy,
and
you
take
require
and all of that.
75.
Yeah, I don't see no problem with that.
He's going for the ball. He gets the
Game's on
ball.
the fourth
And
leg.
that was
Tommy
a little bit of
Lishman.
flashiness from the Flame.
Fifth leg, it's Lars Eric to throw first. Game on.
Can't start a fire without a spark.
Yeah, and he's kind of thrown with the freedom now, isn't he? That
59.
maybe he was hoping to be able to do at the start of the day.
$105. $121. $100. $100. $140.
That's better. Needs someone to finish after 9.
$85. Tommy, you require 156. $81. Lars Eric, you require 136.
So 136 for Lindgreen to lead 3-2. It's not going to happen. And we saw this taken out in the previous leg.
58.
25 ball by
Tommy, you
Lishman,
require
and I'm sure that's where he's going to be
75.
heading again.
Looks like he's going down for 51. No, wrong way round this time.
63. Lars Eric, you require 78. Game shown on the
Nicely
fifth
punished
leg.
by
Lars Eric Lindgreen.
Lindgreen there.
Sixth leg is
Pretty
Tommy
much
to throw
sums up
first.
Lishman's day.
Game on.
So Lindgreen 3-2 up. Lishman's got it all to do from here.
177.
Well, that's a promising enough start.
$100.
Lars was telling me this morning he does bits of charity work for sort of Cancer Research Foundation in Norway, trying to raise money into
40.
research to find cures. He's just an all-round nice guy.
45.
Using darts to do such things.
Yeah, that's absolutely superb. And full credit to Lars Eric for that.
55.
Yeah, enjoyed my half an hour or 40 minutes with him this morning. Really, really pleasant guy.
140.
He's got his nose in front here. But he hasn't turned the throw.
43.
Big chance to turn the throw here now. Another 2 of those will put him in Happy Street.
140.
One of the, 2 of those has put him in Happy Street. He's going to get a go at the 76 to win his first game of the group.
140.
Pressures
Lars
the
Eric, you
shot.
require 76.
Has to stay straight. Get himself a dart at it.
66.
And that's unlucky.
Tommy, you
Lishman
require
comes back
46.
to level it up at 3-3.
Well, he's deserved to win, Lindgreen. He's played much better today than he has on Thursday. But he may not
Game
get it
shot on the
because
sixth leg. Tommy
Lishman's pinned the
Lishman.
top to take us the distance in this contest.
Seventh and deciding leg. It's
Lindgreen
Lars Eric to
will
throw
have
first.
the darts.
Game on.
What can he do?
58. $60. 140.
Again, a good visit for Lynn Green.
$60. $95.
Well, he should get more opportunities. Did have a match start in the previous leg. From this position,
41.
you'd suspect he's going to get more.
$100.
Good last dart. Sees him on a finish first.
$140. Lars Eric, you require 108.
To get that elusive first win in this group. Double top.
68.
Would have sealed it for Lars Eric Lindgren.
He's got to compose himself now because he will be back. Looks like it's going to be under some sort of pressure.
100. Lars Eric, you require 40. Game shot. And the match.
Lindgren wins his first match of the group. Unfortunately, his last one. But at least he doesn't go home with a bagel on his league standings. He's over the moon with that. I think that wave was for me here in the window. Very nice to two. 87.34 here for him. 4 from 8, 50% on his doubles. If he'd done a bit more than that, he'd had a few more points. We head off into the break, and Archie Self takes on Lewis Gurney when we return.
Here we go. Final game of the group, and it will determine who wins Group C here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. And there, confirmation of it on your screen. The winner of this will top Group C and will have top billing going into tomorrow night's final here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Well, Lewis Gurney needed a big day today, and that's exactly what he's done. If he can win this match, then he would have completed the card for Friday. As for Archie Self, well, he's looking to do exactly what he did yesterday. Lose his opening game and then win his last 4. And it was this game that Lewis Gurney won yesterday.
First leg.
It was a
is
4-3 win
first.
against Archie Self.
Game on.
But 1 o'clock yesterday afternoon, Scott Mitchell, feels like a very long time ago.
Easy
Yeah, absolutely does, and it will do for 1 or 2 of the players as they reflect on
91.
their couple of days.
$58.
Self here with the darts will want to bring it home. He'll just want to hold
100.
4 throws. And that will bring the group home and dry again.
140.
Monetary value between first and second. Up for grabs. Yes, they're both already through.
85. 70. 65.
Well,
Archie require
Picks up the
148.
25 with the last, leaving Self on 160. Self's not going to find the 148. Are we going to
56.
see a
Lewis require
little
160.
bit of magic? Could it be magic? No. No. No before the last.
85. Archie require 92. 72. Lewis requires 75.
Well, double 10 was what he was looking for there. Gurney looking at double
Aim shot on
18.
the first leg. Lewis Gurney.
He'll do anything in his power to leave that target if he possibly can. Break a throw.
Second leg is Lewis
Gurney
to throw
1-0
first.
to the good.
Game on. $60. 56. 60. 140.
Bit of dropsy with the last one from Archie Self there, but good visit all the same.
140.
And he's broken throw, and you want to break straight back.
92.
And good ball management from Self. Didn't quite go his way that time around, but threw in all the right directions.
60.
Which is half the battle.
Incidentally, would you want some news from the Dutch Open? Because they've now got down to the last 1, 2, 8.
96.
It's where most tournaments start.
Yes. From
100.
2,000 plus combatants at the beginning of the
117.
day. As Self looks at 117 to level up at 1 apiece. And he's going to have a look at double 19. Doesn't get.
79. Lewis, you require 81.
19 for double 16 then.
49. Archie require 38.
So, Self splits. That's an awkward dart. Has to go high of it.
6.
Didn't
Lewis,
quite
you require
drop in.
32.
Only has space underneath. No, he has to have the space over the top for double 8.
16.
That's not gone in
Archie
either.
require
Self will
32.
return for 32. Just so close, it makes it awkward. To us, 2 close ones makes it awkward. Gonna have to try and blat through the middle.
Game shot in the
And that's
second
exactly
leg.
what he
Archie
does.
Self.
A big thumbs up. Forced the issue there, didn't
Third
he?
leg is Archie to throw first. Game on.
Thundered his darts into those 2 flights. I feel if he'd had the flight combo that he'd been using at the
91.
start of the week, I don't think that'd have gone through there.
Possibly not. For
79.
these two as well. You never know. They could meet tomorrow night at some stage. And the one-upmanship could well be important. You never know how
60.
crucial a personal head-to-head could be as a week draws towards a close. We saw that epic 7-game rivalry. It was like the World
94.
Series between Adam Gavlas and Charles Manby last year, in which Gavlas picked Manby to the post.
100.
However, Charlie Manby would have the last laugh because he'd go and then win in the next series and then win the Champions League subsequently thereafter.
85.
Yeah, very lucrative time for Manby.
100.
champ. If you're watching, Charles, hope you're well, pal.
100. Archie require 150.
Does he? Go conventional? Yes, he does.
$94. Lewis, you require 143. $127. Archie require 56.
So 56 here to go 2-1 to the goods. Doesn't go.
16. And Lewis, you require 16.
They were definitely up and away, those darts at tops, but he's
12.
going to get to go and have another go at it.
Archie require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Archie Self.
He really doesn't mind 10s, Archie Self. Holds the throw there.
Fourth leg, it's
Did
Lewis to
get
throw
a stab
first.
at it first. Gurney then had 3 darts and missed, but returns back in 2 to take it in 20 darts.
100. $41. $100. $96. $140.
Well, it may well be one of those games right at the very end of the session, which could go deep, could go 4-3.
99. Lewis, you require 161. $79.
Salvage the visit with a treble 20. Self trying to
39. Lewis, you require
95
82.
initially, leave the 170. That didn't work for him. Double top for Gurney.
62.
And he's done that a few times today. Dragged it away under.
Now we could see a game-changing moment because
180,
Archie
Lewis
self
require
has
20.
piled in a max and
Game
forced
shot on the
Gurney to
fourth
take
leg,
out the double
Lewis
10. He
Gurney.
did. That was a quick-fire play and a quick-fire moment of brilliance on the pair.
Fifth leg, it's
Carry
Archie
on
to
like
throw
that. I'm
first.
going to have to sound like
Game on.
Murray Walker, and you're going to have to be Damon Hill.
140.
I can't talk posh like Damon Hill.
57.
All the F1 testing going on at the minute. Feels like the F1 season is just round the corner. New cars for 2026.
140.
Really interested to see what that does. A few car designers
134.
swapping teams and Cadillac coming in as an extra team to F1. It's going to be a very interesting season.
100.
Lando Norris, of course, defending champion of the world.
44. Archie, you require 121.
So Self here looking at 1-2-1 to open up a 3-2 lead. He's got 6 starts on this point, which is why he starts on the 25. Well,
72.
it's enough of a job. He leaves himself on a single to double when he does come back.
58. Archie, you require 49. 17.
Well, that won't make a jot of difference.
$140. Archie, you require 32. 16. Lewis, you require 68.
Caught the flight, and that 140 now becomes very prominent for Gurney. Takes a step back, 1 dart left in hand.
60.
This is again.
Archie, you require 16.
Now or never for Self.
Awkward flight's in the way. He's got a small portion of the bottom side to aim at, and he even clips the wire there. Lewis Gurney's riding on the coattails a little bit here, but he finds himself 3-2 in front. How? I don't know. Archie Self looks deflated at the back of the stage.
Six-legged Lewis to throw first.
But Gurney 3-2 to the good in a game which he could have been out of, completely cut and dry from. He's trying to win the match, and he kicks off with a max.
He's looking deflated.
96.
I thought he was just looking empty and flat. But yeah, 180 there from Gurney.
Well, I thought I'd give you the sound effect as well, Scott.
It's very good of you. I'm sure the Henry Deacon Media fan club really enjoyed that.
They don't exist, Scott. If you ever seen Twitter, they don't exist.
No, I thought maybe you taught Mum and Dad to use
140.
it. You had a couple of fans, but there we go.
So Lewis Gurney here, looking at 90 to wrap up a 4-2 win. He's got 6 darts from here. Oh, that's awkward. It's so close to the wire. First of all, he wants to know whether it's in or not. It's not. And now he's got to traverse across the hockey, and he manages to find. That's a really good dart. He didn't quite see it from the angle there, but he had to nestle away over the top from an acute angle. He reels on 2 on the spin from 2-2, and Archie Self had darts to lead 3-1. Lewis Gurney wins the group from Archie Self in second place. That the turn of the tape. Archie missed 17 darts and a double in that game. Lewis Gurney runs out a 4-2 winner, and he is the group winner. Welcome back to the Super Series, where the action in Group C has come to a close on this Friday afternoon. And before the break, it was rounded off with a 4-2 win for Lewis Gurney against Archie Self. So let's have a look and see how the table rounds up. The pair have made it through to Saturday night final. Lewis Gurney, because of a win in that game, has topped the group from Archie Self in second place. Scott Campbell misses out in third. Tommy Lishman, Aaron Gill and Lars-Erik Lindgren round off the rest of that group. And we've got both the qualifiers with us here in the studio. Archie thought that he would be seconded from proceeds because he lost that game, but you have to deal with us here in the studio. But great to see the pair of you. Lewis, we'll come to you first. 5 out of 5. Now, you're in that position overnight where you're on 6 points. Did it feel as if you had to get off to a quick start to kind of stand any chance?
Yeah, I mean, yesterday was just, I did so well to win 3 games the way I played, so I just thought a couple of, like you said, quick starts in the first 2 games, and you just never know, and it's just all clicked.
What in particular clicked today that perhaps didn't yesterday?
I was a bit more consistent, which weren't hard to do after yesterday, but like you say, just 2 quick starts and got a bit of confidence, so yeah.
Interestingly, you lost your first game on both the days, Archie, but it just felt like you were more at home in Group C than perhaps you were in Group A.
Yeah, I mean, I felt a lot more confident going into Group C than I was in Group A. Obviously, I didn't get some results, like the first game against this Don. And then, yeah, against Aaron, he played 10 times better than me, so I have to give credit where credit is due.
Feels like reset mentality is something that we speak a lot here at the Super Series, particularly in the commentary box, is a very important thing, particularly for yourself. You finished bottom of Group A. We mentioned it earlier on this morning. You went to that local tournament, you won that tournament, and it's just felt like ever since you've been a man with a renewed lease of life, a renewed confidence. Yeah,
I mean, I just went into that tournament with a bit of obviously freedom, just to play and try and see if I can get my form back, and then come back on the Thursday and just play. And I did, and I enjoyed every minute of Group C.
We kind of had a similar conversation with you, Lewis, didn't we, at the beginning of yesterday's session, where you were kind of saying you were searching for a few bits, particularly consistency was something that you were trying to get. As the group went on, as the games went on, did you feel like you were beginning to find that a bit more?
Yeah, a little bit. It's still nowhere near what I'd have expected, but just like I said earlier, it's just really happy to put a couple of good games together and get through, yeah.
You've topped the group, which means in terms of the draw tomorrow night, you get a bit of a breather between your games. But I get the sense of the time, yes, it's nice to qualify through, but it's nice to top the group, but you would have just taken any which way.
Absolutely, especially after yesterday, like I said. Today was a little bit of a free hit, just considering how I played, and yeah, so like I said, just happy to get through in the end.
Both of you had some big finishes in the repertoire, right?
Did we?
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to break the fourth wall of television, because both of you had 1, 2, 6 checkouts.
Oh, yeah.
Look, there's a monitor just down there. Have a look at this. So anything you can do, Lewis.
Yeah.
Archie can do just as well.
What do I want here?
So you want Do you want to commentate for Archie's one then? Have a look at this.
Yeah, go on then.
It's a shame.
First
I don't
leg
leave
as
the ball.
well. You should have it. Oh no. Double 6.
I felt bad for Lishman, because obviously the score were messed up the throw before, and then I took the 1, 2, 6 out. So.
But I suppose that's kind of the ruthless streak that you need, don't you, right? And at this top level, sometimes you've got to be a little bit selfish, haven't you?
Yeah, 100%. Obviously, the score were messed up. His head went, obviously, towards after that first leg. He said in the practice room that he said after that he was not going to win a leg. And he started just throwing them fast after 3-0. And apart from that, he was a good player.
In terms of your record here, we mentioned it earlier on this morning. You're 2 from 2 now in terms of qualifying for Saturday night. You made the final the last time you were here. How much would it mean to you to go one better this time around?
Oh, it would be unbelievable, because obviously I think I went against Dean last time a bit too much confidence, and instead of just putting the pressure on myself. But this time I'm going hopefully into Saturday night a lot more at ease, and hopefully a lot more better performances.
In terms of yourself, I feel like, Lewis, you're beginning to knock on the door. Do you feel like now it's about taking those next steps?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. I mean, the last sort of 2 or 3 times I've been here, I've played well in the Group B and played well finals night each time and just fell short last time semi-finals and took Jared a lucky 120 check out to beat me in the one before that. So yeah, maybe this is the time.
Yeah, but we both know that Jared's very plucky, isn't he? Just he just...
I've got a couple of other words for him, but I won't mention them now.
And I probably agree with you on both of those words as well. Both of you quite local-ish to here. You bringing many down?
Hopefully, yeah. I'll text my mum, and yeah, she seems like she's got a few people coming along with her. So, fingers crossed.
For yourself, Archie?
Yeah, I've got a couple coming down. Craig, you better get your Mrs. Brown costume ready, because apparently that's if I got the finals night, then that's what's going to happen. So
right. Hang on. I forget about the rest of the running order of this show. Mrs. As in for the character for Mrs.
Yep.
Context?
Honestly, I don't know. My brother was in a group chat. We're all in one group chat, and he just messaged, obviously saying, "Get that costume ready," and hopefully we'll see that Mrs. Brown costume tomorrow night.
If you want to turn up in a Mrs. Brown's Boys costume, head over to www.dartshop.tv today. Right, let's have a look at the breakdown then, because both of you guys are going to be joining Patrick Winners. Actually, when you look at the finals night field so far, it's very much erring on the youthful side so far. Then you got tonight, Group B, Paul Hogan, Carl Wilson, Johnny Haynes, Radek Sagansky, and Steve Lennon. And I can imagine you boys are thinking whoever comes through that Group B, that's just going to be tough opposition.
Yeah, well, like you say, it's going to be tough. I mean, two players just come off the Pro Tour. You can't really get much tougher than that. Carl's playing well. They're all in with a shout like we all were this morning. It's such a tight group, so yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Archie, you just see the tournament breakdown, ladies and gents. Patrick, your pal, your sparring partner again.
Just expect a big finish from him, because he did it 2 out of 3 times against me. The 1-2-4. After that, on the Monday, I told him, message on the group saying the 1-2-4 wasn't necessary. So the next day, he took 170 out against me. So what was the point?
So that is how it looks. You're going to get a couple from Group B. You going to watch tonight? You're just going to head back to the room and chill?
Yeah, I'll probably have something to eat and get an early night, and yeah.
Right, gents, many congratulations. We shall let you go into the Portsmouth night. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Many congratulations on making it through this afternoon. Plenty coming up across Pluto TV. We're back tonight, of course, from 10 o'clock to see how Group B concludes. But prior to that, it's the latest edition of the Break of Throw, which features Phil the Power Taylor talking about Luke Littler and his technique. That's coming up in a few moments' time. Group B comes to a close, comes to a head tonight. That's from 10 o'clock. Carl Wilson is in charge of that group, having won 3 from 4 on the opening night's worth of play. And then finals night tomorrow evening from 7:30. You know, Lewis Gurney's there. Lewis Gurney won it courtesy of winning Group C. That's from 7:30 tomorrow evening. And then we've got Week 4 getting underway on Monday morning from 9:30. Ashley Coleman, the Prince of Darkness, is going to be in action, and he's going to be in Group C. Derek Coulson's looking for Champions Week number 6. So that is it from us here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth on this Friday afternoon. I hope you can join us again from 10 o'clock this evening to see how Group B comes to a close, and every single player is within 4 points of one another. It's going to be a very dramatic affair. But from all of us here, thank you so much for watching Group C. We'll be back from 10 o'clock to see Group B conclude. Take care, enjoy your evening. Bye-bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word! It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's matched out.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Thomas Johnny Magny.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game. of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go over tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101!
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game